3 days ago that the BNL don't need our support. That we are the one who need the BNL support. That what only the BNL are only complaining for is for us complaining that account is being hijacked. Sorry, please excuse me. So you all have had it. So these people are coming out now to tell you people that they cannot continue in this defending us, like they cannot continue this fight again, going there with empty hand. What does that tell you? What does that tell you, Biafrans? It shows you that these people need our help. And Akparawa are not telling you people that Akparawa they're telling you people that these people don't need our help. That we are the people who need their help. That means these people should be funding us instead of we to take care of them, for them to be defending our land. And all those idiots are there listening to this man. Thank God the match don't open. If we could go, anya fugo na father yi trouser. Anya fugi ko. You see people coming out openly telling you that you people are sabotaging what they are doing, that you are not equipping them, and they cannot go there with empty hand to fight their enemies that are coming with a machine gun, that are coming with AK-47, that are coming with armor tank. And you are telling us that these people don't need our help. So the genuine Biafrans, please, it's our duty to run around and continue to join hands together to let these people to go back to their duty posts. Because if these people did not love us, they cannot be risking their life taking over Bakassi Peninsula. Because I continue saying this thing, our people don't know what we're about to lose if they mistakenly play with this Bakassi. They don't know what we're about to lose. Many people don't know. That is part of our strength in this Biafran struggle, but they don't know. And this criminal Akparawa and Ogenkere are there telling you people that these people don't need our help, but they are complaining. So Biafrans, please, the genuine ones, who knows that they still love our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who knows that they still love our Onyedu Mazi Nnamdi Okukanu, that they don't want these people to remain in detention, that they don't want our land to go in the hands of the enemies, for the enemies to reclaim our land, for us to become a slave in our own land again. Please, if you know you don't want us to become a slave in our land again, please join the Briggy with the CRC who are fighting today for our land to be liberated, for our Onyendu them to be out. Please join them. Whatever you know that you can do for these people to come out, and whatever you know that you will do for our land to be liberated, and whatever you know that you can do for these people who say that they have withdrawn their mess, for them to go back to their duty post, please do it. Do it. You have known that Akparawa have betrayed. I've seen that David Nana have told you that Simon Ekpa cannot give us Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu cannot give us Biafra. That Nnamdi Kanu only have a message of Biafra. All of you have seen it. But most of you are still following them. But the one who believes on what we are saying today, please join hands together to make sure that these people go back to their duty post. Because if we lose that land, it will be very, very difficult. And you know what leaders suffered that these saboteurs are trying for us to lose. Please, Biafrans, let's continue to join hands together and let these men go back to their duty post so that from there we get our freedom totally. Thank you, Biafrans. I yield my mic here.
Please, I still want to ask something. Weibo is a judge. This one, this nonsense they're parading on social media. Is that Judge Chima, Judge Oha?
No, my sister. According to
Or
what
university,
my
if you
brother here,
know.
university, sir, ma.
Asking if university knows, is it the same Judge Oha?
Okay, I think what the university explained to me yesterday, I'm not coming to understand that it seems somebody is impersonating account. So because of that, necessary for us to continue discussing about that for you. So if there's any
Let
information
me
about
let,
that, I
let
can.
me answer that question because yesterday um he reached out to me yesterday and told me that he is not the Judge Chimo. You understand? That I should tell them that he's not the one. You know that they should not tag him with that name and the appointment. That he's not the person. So yesterday I told I dropped it. I sent it to university because then they were on the space. So university announced it that yesterday. So like I said, he told me that he's not the one. So let's keep it like that, please. Thank you.
All right, it's okay. Thank you very much.
My co-host, I will, okay. Let me introduce Mazda K. My Brimstone, you're welcome. Who hasn't spoken? Trust, yes, trust God, Biafra son. You're welcome. So I welcome you all. So everybody will have something to say. And if you have questions to ask, you can
There's
ask your question.
brimstone too. Sorry, there's brimstone, I think.
Yeah, yes. Brimstone. Okay, Brimstone, how are you now? Man, been a while. Are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Thank you very much. It's been a long time. When the whole drama was going on, I just say let me might just leave on her face. When I do drama finish, I go come back. No, no vex. Yeah, a lot has happened. A lot has happened, but it was not exactly the way we expected things. Things happen that we do not really expect, but because of that, stop. Eh? Because is he going to stop us from getting our freedom? I like what university, whether we stop or not stop, they're still going to come after us. You understand? And a lot of things have come into light that this thing is not just about Biafra alone, self. It's an international or universal. It's happening on a universal scale. You understand? So the code, the Yorubas or the Yoruba Fulani people, you understand, most times they work hand in hand. A lot of things are viewed. A lot of things have been revealed on all fronts, all social media platforms. You understand? I haven't really been coming on what's it called, on X. I've been in other places, most especially TikTok. You understand? I've been talking to Ife, so, and I've been telling him that, man, a lot of things are happening. Like, man, the thing is really getting fierce now. And now I'm seeing that nothing has even happened. Safe, our enemies are getting scared, and we haven't attacked them. Safe, they are getting scared. I was telling Ife, ndị iro anyị ụjọ na-aba ha n'ime ma ihe ahụ ama ma gentle mere ya ma ọ gentle emeghị ya, you understand, ma nke mere na Mandela weghọtara ihe ahụ tiri ha great ụjọ n'ahụ, ọ bụ dị njọ n'ahụ, you understand. So that's how we otu ahụ ka anyị kwesịrị ị na-eme operate, you understand. We need to see our enemies crumble. And that. So now that I can, Ife has filled me in on a little stuff that is going to happen now. That our people, the people that are there deceiving us, that they have Biafra attacks, that they are going to be eliminated from the or extracted from the front. You understand? So they can keep on doing their thing while the CRC are going to take up that's what I feel mean, are going to take up the struggle. So I'll be glad if those two people, Oge Nkeri and Ngozi Orabueze, because I never supported any of them and I didn't like the infighting that was happening. So I just say, ma go look for that things, ma do first. When everything come back, I will come. So I like the fact that, I'm sorry though, but I just like the fact that I like what I'm hearing, because what we really need now is not cho. You get, what we need now is defense, and I know that now when we come back for defense, a lot of our people will be ready because it's getting really hot. You understand? Because I'm usually on TikTok, when I'm on TikTok, I'm seeing people that, as in, I didn't even believe they would be talking about Biafra. They are taking it in their head. You understand? A lot of our people are there. I don't know if we can be doing multi-streaming. Maybe we can be streaming here and simultaneously streaming on TikTok. You understand? Or maybe you can choose one, but it will be better. Maybe you can be if you anyone that has two phones, you can be streaming on TikTok and the same time being on Twitter at once. You understand? Those two fronts now. This is where the wars are, especially on TikTok. You understand? Because this SND stuff that happened recently really revealed a lot. You understand? Because we know that our enemies are not just whatever you call it. Our enemies are we have a lot of enemies, as Mazinam the Kanu said, and I've learned a lot. I swear to God, I've learned a lot these past days that all these things happen. I've learned a lot. You get, but what I just want to say, I will appreciate us diversifying and bringing our struggle, or maybe you can do a little by little, getting it into those places, because a lot of our people are there, very diehard and very hard and strong, but I don't see them on TikTok, I don't see them on X, but I know a lot of them are there. They are fierce, very fierce people on that TikTok. You understand? So I would like us to have a platform there too that will, because yeah, for these past few days, a lot of propagandas have been going against Indie Igbo or Biafrans. That where do we come from? That's making all sorts of lies and saying that we came from Papua New Guinea and we have no history. And this is the thing that Yoruba people have been pushing. I would really like us to attack those things. We should come with our evidence. I know that let us keep the whole evidences of the atrocities that Nigeria has been committing against Indie Igbo and Biafrans. We should bring them. Let us gather our evidences, because we can only win this war by speaking the truth. If you know you are not of truth, just leave this. Don't get down. We don't want all this nonsense. If you know you don't have the spirit of truth in you, of Ezioku in you come here to deceive us. Please leave us alone. Hapo Anyaka, leave us alone. We want peace in our land. We are not asking for something that does not belong to us. This is something that belongs to us, and we are asking for it. We don't, because it's just starting to happen. We've not even started doing any attack, but they are free. I saw them; they were crying. We've not even entered anywhere. I saw them; they are crying. So when I buy a house, I ain't keep her. I buy a bar. Gini get me one. I get you dog cable when her. So I just want us to diversify and come out on all fronts, because these people are pushing misinformation. They are pushing misinformation, and I'm not that I'm scared though of it, because I know that as they keep online, their lives will lose its currency. You understand? But I would like us to have a counter to what's it called? I like us to have a counter offensive on all platforms. You get, both on ground, both on, how am I going to say it? Like us to have a counter offensive on all ways possible. You understand? Both with everything, on all dimensions, we should be everywhere at a time. We should be omnipotent. You understand? We should have actually try and be omnipotent on all platforms. You understand? On all realms, you get. So everybody will be doing their own contribution. And I would like us to, what's it called? If you told me that we are going to put all our attention on the defense, sorry, Emma, wait, hold on, sorry, I'm going to land. If you told me that we're going to put all our attention on the defense, which I really appreciate, because that's what we really need now. You understand? And those that can be doing lobbying or anything they can be doing. But I know that when we go to TikTok, a lot of us will learn a lot, because there are a lot of our people that are there too. We even see people from the Caribbean too. They are there. They know about Biafra very well. People from the Caribbean, the Americas, a lot of that's how we can get to those people, because those are our people. I was really getting really educated. This Caribbean guy was teaching us who Yoruba people are. That they even have them in the Caribbean, the atrocities that they commit, that they engage in all these their eating of human flesh and everything. These are the things that were introduced from them to us. You understand? So that's just what I want to say now. I'll mute my mic for now so that others can speak. Thank you very much. I really appreciate what I'm seeing here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Brimstone. Thank you. Let me just come. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I remember, I think that was last year. So when we used to uh, go to one Nigerian space and attack them, you know, we give them head on. And when this thing happened, we used to go there plenty, you know. And when this thing broke out that first time, I remember me and you on the space, we had little, okay, we are kind of, because we are asking questions, we want to know the truth, you know, and a little bit of misunderstanding, you know. So, and I know that was what made you, because everything went through, like, you know, we never back down. We keep on firing. So most of people, like, they went back. Okay. I have this question. So I want to ask you this question. So do you see the criminalities of like, what are the similarities? I don't know if you have check and balance between this Madame Bao Bao, because I don't know if, because that the first time you shifted, you're like often on spaces. I stopped seeing you. Yeah, it's nice. Sometimes people go on break. So, do you see the similarities? This Madame Baba and this Isaiah Golden Carry? Because yes, we have to speak the truth. You have to start from here too. It must not be not just I welcome the TikTok stuff, yes, to go there and stream live too. But everything started here. Both from the first one, we are here debunking. So, you know, I don't know how that is possible. But do you see the similarities? You have to start here to speak the truth. Then to every other way, to every other platform. Do you see the similarities, or have you dig? That's my question. Brimstone, are you there?
Yeah, thank you very much. Me, I am the person that I didn't really like from the onset. I'm sorry, was in Aboya Madam Bao Bao. Or if it's the person I think you're talking about,
Yes, yes.
only only Madam Bao Bao. Yeah, I didn't really, I wasn't I wasn't really confident in her, and my crew, Starman and Benson, them too, were not really. I think they were confident in her, but they were not really confident in what's it called? What's it called? What's her
Okay,
Isaiah
I
was his name. Yeah, Isaiah Anyoko, I don't know, but yeah, they were not. So I was like, man, I don't really know what's going on now. So I wouldn't really like to be involved in all this fighting with Umunani. So I was like, it's not gonna make sense. So it's just better for me to cool off first, so that let's see, because time is yeah. There's this thing I used to say. Time time is the mother of truth. Its father is our mind. You understand? Within time, everything will reveal itself. So everything that is good now that everybody now don't see say whether it's Nigerian government or this thing don't give double Spider-Man effect. Yeah, I borrowed that one from Starman. So they don't do us double Spider-Man effect. So we don't know Spider-Man. They find the real Spider-Man. So we get to we don't have two fake Spider-Man now. They just do a double front. So they just came here to deceive us. And I appreciate if there's any way we can take up this thing by ourselves and leave them, let them continue doing what they are doing, because is what is it called? Is action that is really what's important. It's not any kind of deceiving or acting like as if you are doing something when while you're not doing anything. You get.
Brim, you can't allow someone who is lying to continue lying now.
Yes,
To
yes.
not to avoid to fight with your brother. You have to fight your brother. If your brother is spoiling something for you, you cannot keep quiet and leave your brother to spoil it.
Yeah,
Especially
yeah, yeah, but with this,
especially in this movement. You see, if we did not face Bow, she would have spoiled everything. And now, what is his name? Isaiah Yogo. Now he acted again. So we cannot. And that one is even worse. He cloned the website of Briggy. So you can say in fight we have to fight
But
them
then,
to stop them.
we weren't sure because we weren't sure then. You understand? It's only with time that you'll be able to see all these things. We weren't sure then. You get. So some people were up in their
You mean
feelings and
we
being
are very
emotional.
sure then, Madam Babao?
Some
Ngozi?
people were highly support. Some people supported her very well now. Some people that are no longer supporting her. Some people still were still in support of Unkem.
If your head is not correct, you will be supporting her now because you can say that
No, 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 no.
what she was doing, she was right. Because you see in the open, if you're someone, what she was doing there, you will know that she was destroying the template. So
Yeah, yeah. Maybe.
people following her, they can follow her. It's none of my business. But if you know what you're doing, you know the structure that Obato Bie laid down, you will know that she was destroying it. So
Yeah,
I
I
can see
never.
the hand of our information minister acting according to him, but for me, he's information minister.
Well, thank you very much. Uh, our brother Bramstone, I want to appreciate you. I just want to, I was impressed. The round of applause coming from me. I thank you for, the boldness to actually speak up the way you have done, and then for the fact that we have you in our fold. It shows the level of your integrity, and that you want to make sure you finish well. And then there's something that is very important. Our brethren that are listening to us that had followed Ngozi or eventually followed Isaiah Anyog. By the time you realize that you need to be here and you're here, I want you to know that we are not going to really bamboozle you or hit you hard or get angry with you. We will be happy that you're here because we know it is important you're here. And then without being instigated, we want everyone that comes in and be speaking up the way our brother spoke up now. So please speak up in the interest of others that are either still there or that have, some people have actually left them, but they don't want to identify with us. They're just waiting. Maybe let's see if PM will come out, or let's see if people will get the Biafra. They will not drive us away. I want you to know that United is very important, and the numbers are also good because it helps a lot. It doesn't mean that if the numbers are not there, that will not, but the more, the merrier. You understand? And the point I want to make here is when people say that, Ngozi, they don't understand the importance of actually speaking up early. For example, if somebody like me, Raphael Tamaka Jere, succumbed to Ngozi, there wouldn't have been anything like that first challenge you had to even bring the cabinet together and even had Isaiah Anyog. Isaiah Anyog, we never even knew that he had more diabolic ulterior motive, even more dangerous than Ngozi. Now we were able to defeat Ngozi and then stabilize briefly. We never knew that the more the disaster was looming, which is Isaiah Anyog. So Isaiah Nobu is more dangerous than Ngozi because going by what Isaiah Nobu has done right now, because Isaiah Nobu is such an individual that is ready to continue with his level of destruction, even without any structure. He feels he can destroy alone just with that APM that is not valid anymore. You can imagine the audacity of adding himself to a foreigner and making it, throwing it to the face of Biafra, like myself and the lobbyists who happen to be a foreigner. A foreigner, not now, two of you will now be moving Biafra. Eh? A nation in West Africa. There's somebody from Greece who happened to be an immigrant in America will now be the one that will be championing Biafra. You understand what I mean? So you see how it is. I was able to challenge Ngozi. After challenging Ngozi, I discovered that Isaiah Yobu was a more bitter trouble. Waiting. I stood up. So please, at every given time, when we identify this evil, let us stand up against it. And those of us that are coming in and speaking up, please, it's important you tell us some of your experiences, some of the things you saw while you were, or people, those of them that have chosen to be, still on the fence. It's important to help them a lot. So I admire your words of knowledge and understanding, my brother, and we will need more of our spaces. And please, those of us that have always been here, despite the numbers I feel this time, please, when we see people like that are coming back, let us not give them too much. We expect you to be saying things that will benefit on the fence. So that let me point, if there's anybody that understands it better than I do, please bring up this idea so that coming back will understand. There are some that are not coming because they don't know how we will accept. The way we accept and welcome others will determine those that are sitting on the fence or those that are still managing in Gaza. Some are managing in Gaza. Some are even saying, I know, let us manage him. And some are even quite, but we are giving them to be able to express themselves better.
Welcome, Brains brother. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
you can
here.
unmute your mic. Yeah.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. I just want to make just 3 points. I just 2 minutes. I hang my mic. I want to let Biafrans know the work of Ogen Kere. Ogen Kere is doing the work of DOS. When they arrested our leader Mazinam Dekalo, what DOS did, they abandoned Eastern Security Network. They're killing them, hunger, different atrocity. Everybody leave the camp. Now, PM step in, change the game. Things are all going well, moving very well and fine. Everybody like what PM is doing. Today, Fayland call our PM for questioning. Ogen Kere started doing that job of DOS by abandon men on ground without giving them what Biafrans are donating, which you should be getting to them to use it and defend our land. Because this freedom that we are fighting for is not going to come from US. We are the one who will make that freedom possible, and who is going to make it possible is Biafra Liberation Army. They are the one to give us that freedom that we are looking for. Without them, we are nobody. And anybody supporting Ogen Kere is not for Biafran. Ogen Kere is just doing share the money. APC, PDP, share the money. That is what Ogen Kere is doing. Ogen Kere abandoned men. They have been suffering. Nothing is getting to them. I'm not talking about success, because once you see somebody that is compromised, you already know, because success is already compromised. I don't know if he know what he's doing or if he don't know what he's doing, but I believe he will surely know what he's doing, because success is not a baby. So what Ogenkere is doing is just to share the money. Biafran should just come direct to that the main website of Biafra Republic Government in EZA and USA.org/donate. Put your AJ, your offering there. Let us equip our men because they are the one who will give us this freedom. Let the government be doing their job, but our focus mainly should be back home to get to defend our land. To defend our land. Ogenkere is doing the work of DOS, but Ogenkere have already ended. I'm not talking about Ngozi Orebeze. For me, ever since Ngozi Orebeze started, Ngozi Orebeze is not existing. Ngozi Orebeze is not existing anymore. So now Barawa see the address that he addressed for BNL, Biafra National League, with lies and propaganda. He twisted the thing. He changed every damn thing, which I have all the whole videos, all the whole address that Sonny addressed, the lies on it. Because Sonny, what is Sonny is after, and Sonny now is changing. The spirit of Biafra have left him. If you see Sonny, Sonny is changing, getting old. That's the same thing that happened to Ugo 247. Is happening to Sonny today. You know, there is a time where Ugo 247 is very, very old. But look at Ugo 247 since he left the evil that he supported. Ugo 247, at least the changes is there. No matter Ugo 247 not saying the truth. Sonny is getting old. And he old.
Excuse me, sorry. I didn't know. I just wanted. Sorry, my brother. Sorry.
Go ahead. Trust, go ahead.
So to look Sonny face, you know that he's not happy. Because the fundraising they're doing is propaganda fundraising. And they will not use propaganda. Forget about, you go there, you will see 100, 150 hands raised up. You'll be hearing Nki will be giving 1,000 AJ, 500 AJ every Saturday, every Sunday. What is her work? Because when PM is here with us, she don't do it. We don't see all those kind of AJ. After they are not giving the money. They are just fooling themselves. If you watch their space now, their son is addressing them, they should not be in non-space anymore. Because they know, and many of them are leaving them. I don't think he again be shouting like mad dog on airspace. Not shouting anymore. So we should keep on what we are doing. We should stand strong to welcome our Pope, which I believe he will be out and he will be here with us. Thank you all. But nobody should go to Ogenkere. Ogenkere is not for Biafra. Airborne, the real men of Chukwuoki Abiama. We agree to you all.
Well done, Trust. Emerson, what are you?
Yeah,
Professor, your co-host, too.
yeah. No, now it's I want to. Professor, sorry.
Professor, your
I need
co-host, please.
like
Say,
am
say
before. No
something.
vex, no vex. Oh yeah, my co. Sorry. Brimstone. Brimstone don't come out. And you want me you because get some points. Yeah, and Brimstone, but uh, it's freedom. It's freedom, and is everything is happening to the glory of Chukwuka Piama. So, Michael, sorry, Professor. Now this prof, now you make maybe no recognize you, but go ahead. What's the kid? Okay. Professor, Engineer, Doctor Mazki, Master Diki, Abimaki. Oh yeah, now. If you are close to your mic, if you are not close to your mic, then I'll take other people. My I will go ahead.
Yeah, actually, I'm actually, I'm just listening and I'm enjoying what I've been hearing. Um, we're still the hardened criminal Isaiah Anyogo. He's still being exposed, and I was even engaging Grok, and Grok knows that this particular guy. I was engaging it with some some of the criminal records that we were posted, and that was before.
Professor, we cannot hear you. I don't know what is happening to your network. I don't know if I'm the only one.
Yeah, Professor, I don't know, like you're breaking or something. Am I correct?
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay. I don't know, Professor. Maybe you can change location. Change locate. I be shift small. Or maybe you can go down, come back. Sorry, Adaneji, please go ahead. Please go ahead. Mazi Naja, CEO, you're welcome. Sorry, the first time you just interjected, you've not actually made your submission. You did your submission. So maybe you can go ahead. The speaker, the mic is always yours. Michaels, go ahead. If
Um,
you,
something though. We are here. We stay here today until the question and answer comes up. So, Sonny is now there. He want to do. He said he want to. What is he planning to do this evening? You know. So I don't know what he wants to do this evening, but he wants to come out again to lie to Biafrans because we have busted them. We continue to, we continue to expose their criminality. So there's not, there's nothing Sonny can do about it. You know, the earlier Sonny walks away, the better for him. Zaya Yogo, you think, Biafran struggle is this your 72 criminal charges? This one Gerisigo, I'm telling you, this one Gerisigo. Yeah. This one will swallow you. Because you can't keep on taking the sweat of Biafrans. So Sonny wants to do a program this evening. He wants to come and lie again. You know, he wants to come and lie again. We're waiting for you. We're waiting for you, Sonny. We're waiting for we're waiting for you to come and say what you want to say. Huh? Propaganda cannot give us Biafra. The truth, only the truth will set us free. Okay? Professor, please say something, or if the position to say something, I see my sister Helen is raising her hand. She can unmute.
Yes, thank you once again, my beautiful sister Adaneji. Yeah, you know what? A real man, when a problem comes to a real man, or when I say a real man, I mean everybody, both men and women. If a problem falls on you, you are the one to solve such a problem. You cannot come up and be defending. You cannot come up and show your weakness towards that problem. You understand? When I saw that video of Prince Will, I was not expecting this man to come up to be defending, or because it is a shame on their part. It is already a shame that they have disappointed them. What I wanted to see from their part is for him to go down on the ground, and they will work hard in order to restore them back to their various places. You understand me? So when Barawa brought out those videos and started analyzing, is this how these people have resorted themselves into, just to come and lie and propaganda for this obvious disappointment? I was like, this is too much. Do you understand me? He's supposed not to come up at all, because this everybody knows that this man is in your side, is with you. You are the one that claim you are funding them. You invited them to your platform to come and support you, voice out that yes, Biafra should support you, and it has been raining in your camp for them to be able to do their job. So when this failure and disappointment fall on you, do you supposed to come and show your weakness? Or you supposed to go down and work hard to make sure you restore them back. If you were in the shoes of Sonny Akbarawa, what will you have done? You understand me? So it is a thing of shame that once a liar, a criminal, started stealing, they will do everything possible to make sure they retain that place they are stealing from. This is just it. This is just it. He knows that Prince Will was addressing them, knowing very well that Prince Will was on their side. Do you understand me? So he doesn't have to come up to be addressing or analyzing the video. It is a big shame on them. A big shame. That is full disappointment. That you are a failure and you are coming out to analyze it. What are you analyzing? That you did not invite Prince Will to your platform, to your space, to come and support you, that Biafrans are there on your side, so therefore they should be supporting. And you claim it's raining every Saturday, every time hall meeting, it is raining. And now they have pulled out of what they are doing. All of you could do is to come up and be lying and analyzing nonsense. This is a big shame. A big shame. Now go back and work hard to make sure he brings these people back to their office. That is why, because they have given you their voice. Biafrans have support guys. So where is the, or you just lure them out to come and support you, and you will go and share the money, the four of you? Is this why you lure them out? To lend their voices, and at the end you will go and share money? Eh?
Yes, that is what they
I don't
did. Yes.
understand. Eh? For just a month ago, if it is up to a month or so, you brought out this man. And now look at what we are hearing. All you could do is to come and analyze. No, you should be ashamed that you have failed them. You have disappointed them. You brought them down. You are the one. Sonny Akbarawa. There is no need for propaganda. No need. And he said it himself, that they cannot be laboring, dying for you guys, and you will go back and be sharing the money. Is that not what he said? And now you are trying to like saying that it is because they brought out the account, the business account you are transferring the money into. That is the reason why they are withdrawing. Hey God, shameful can you be? Eh? There's some kind of lie that you don't even need to lie to your children. They will cut you on the ass. You don't have to. Sometimes, when you lie to your children, they will like, Mom, no, this is how, no, I don't believe this. They will tell you, most especially these kids born here. They will tell you, and that is what you are doing. You brought these men out to lend their voices, that they are on your side. You are the one doing everything for them. And at the end, now they have come out to say you have never, you are not doing anything to support their work. They lack resources and everything. After it has rained, eh? After the raining every Saturday and Sunday town hall meeting, all you could do is to go share money and leave them to just be dying in the hands of their enemies. And you think they are fools to continue like that? Please go and do your homework. It is an advice. Do your homework. Go and solve your problem. Go and solve it. Go and solve it. This is not the first time Prince Will has voiced out. It's not the first time. Anogekere was still the so-called APN then. When Kingsley voiced out that Ogekere blocked him for demanding for resources. Ogekere went and blocked him. Immediately that voice came out, all of us were like, what is going on here? We were asking questions and calling, agitating that no, these men, they need to answer them immediately. Eh? Still the same Ogekere, in charge of finance, so no one else. He's the only one that sees what goes and what is inside. Not knowing, Ogekere, we have the God to transfer nothing less than $20,000 every week, every month, I say. Every month, I mean. That you will transfer that to your own account. Why the men of ground, you leave them to starve? You leave them to be dying. Yeah? You've forgotten all that you have not blocked them before. The first time that you want to analyze what happened then. Is it we that brought out account to analyze that made them make Ogekere to block? Eh? I bet if you are doing Sokati, be ashamed of yourself. We know this is what do you call it? The forbidden fruits. You have tasted it. You know how sweet it is now that money that you did not labor for is coming into your account and you are enjoying it without sweat and everything. So you don't want to let go of that. That is what you are fighting for, sweating for inside your coat. Eh? That is just it. That is the forbidden fruit. Once you eat it, you will never be yourself again. You will never be yourself again. Even when any other person is telling you, no, please, the way you are trading, you will never be yourself again. And that is what is killing you now. You see the truth staring at your face like this, you will not be able to stand firm to say, okay, let me stand by the truth. How much? Even if you build your skyscrapers today, where are you going to enjoy it? Where are you going to enjoy it? Is it the Nigerian government terrorizing everybody, destroying houses, or you think your place will be spared? It's going to affect everybody. Whether you fight, whether you are decide that we are fighting for freedom, you are not. Believe people, they did not know that the Nigerian terrorist government will come and be burning their villages down. Today it is happening. Are they fighting for freedom? No. It is a project that they have given to the politicians that they sold the Nigeria terrorist state to, for them to give it to Fulani. So they must accomplish it, no matter what. It is only those who are able to fight for their freedom that will be safe in this rain that is raining now. It is only those of us. So you delaying it, you are not doing me. If the rain begins to rain, it's going to rain on every one of our roofs. Or you don't know? So you should be ashamed to bring out such a video and be analyzing it, knowing very well that these men came to you, you lured them out to support you with their voices, which they have done. Letting Biafrans to know that yes, it is their responsibility falls on you, that you will meet up, and they did everything that you asked them to do. Today, four of you, Sonia Akparawa, Ogekere, Success and Alliance, you will kill Adiva. You gather Biafra's money, transfer it to Ogekere's account, and go and be sharing it. Then you trying to carry the blame and put it on innocent people's head. My dear, there is what we call nature. It will come haunting you when you don't expect it. It will come haunting you. Continue, Jare. What sister. I thought you wanted to say
I
something.
beg my just shipping before you continue. I beg.
Yeah.
Okay. Could you be that Akbarao are now sharing all the old pictures and old videos of what has been going on before? Shows that nothing is happening in our land again. Oh. These
Yeah,
people
I
have
don't
nothing
understand
new.
what kind of old pictures and videos.
They have nothing new again to share. It's old videos, old pictures. Like
Because they know they have collapsed everything now.
so, that is
They
what they are
know
not sharing.
that nothing is going on. The money they are collecting, they are sharing it among themselves.
Now one.
Nothing is going on.
So
Nothing to show for.
so now let's number one thing is that let's because some people don't really know that in that account it's not only Ogenkere that was there. Many people are only believing that Ogenkere as a Hanyogo, the non-known criminal, are the only person who was there in that account before. People don't really know. Some people don't really know that there are some people together with this man in that account that knows what is going on. Person like Dr. Ruben Nari that
Weibo,
refused.
Weibo, hold on, please. I want everybody, anytime you want to start your submission, you have to announce something that Azaya Yogo, Azaya
Yeah,
Yogo has been transferring money
that is the place I'm going. I'm
from
coming.
a Brigi account, the money that Biafrans are donating to fight for their liberation.
I'm still
That
coming.
It
Azaya
is
has
not a
been
propaganda,
transferring the
guys.
money.
It's the fact.
I'm still.
We have the evidence.
I'm,
Yes, we have the
I'm
What
still
we
evidence.
are
coming.
saying here, there is no propaganda, there
Yes,
is no lie. There is evidence.
exactly. That
Please.
he has
I'm
been
coming. And you're
transferring.
telling me to run
Wait,
fast, fast.
I will allow you to talk, Weibo. That he has been transferring the money Biafrans are donating from Brigi accounts to Easy Auto Body. And Easy Auto Body is a mechanic company that Azaya Yogu is the CEO. Why is he transferring that our money from Brigi account to Easy Auto Body within 2 days? I said within 2 days in April 2025, he had 10,000, and in the month of April he transferred more than $20,000 in the buy $20,000 ego igwe. Ọ bụrụkwa naira ahụ m na-eri ebe ahụ. Ego igwe $20,000 more than within the month of April. This is just what we want to just chip in. We have the evidence. The evidence is we have it. It's not that we don't have the evidence. So it's not that we're just saying it just to lie against him. No, we have the evidence. And this Easy Auto Body is in Maryland, Baltimore, USA. That is exactly where our head office is. The same state, the same place where the company that is the mechanic, that is a mechanic shop, something like mechanic workshop, you know. So we have to hold Ogenkere responsible, Azaya Yogo responsible. That is the reason why our students cannot work effectively, because Oge Azaya Yogo is transferring our money to his own private account. Thank you. We will continue.
Okay. It seems as what I wanted to say, sir, we have said almost all of them, but let me still add to it. So, Ogenkere have been transferring our money to his private company. So, but people don't really know that somebody is there because our Onyendu second pope tells somebody to be there with this man together so that whenever things is going wrong in this account, the second person will notice. Our pope is not foolish by telling Dr. Ruben Nadi to get together with this man. I don't know if other people have been Yeah, but at least the one I for now. The Ruben Nadi is there. This man was transferring some amount of money, and this woman will ask, "Why are you doing this, Ogenkere?" And Ogenkere will be telling this woman, "Get your mouth shut. Don't let anybody to know what's going on in this account." Until the extent of trying to lure this woman to go into an oath, to take an oath, not to tell the cabinet members what is going on in that account. Do you people want to tell me today that if that woman don't love Biafra, the saboteurs, did you people want to tell me that if Dr. Rubinari don't love Biafra, do you know how much is $10,000 per 2 days? Do you know how much is $20,000 per 1 month? That Ogenkere are removing from that account Biafra money, a blood money. People have died, and people are contributing their hard-earned money, sweating. Some people make up to 5,000 naira in homeland, but they are still contributing their hard-earned money, contributing to that of our liberation. And one person, one idiot, one criminal as I know is redirecting that money from Biafra account to his private company called Easy Automobile Paint Company. I don't want us to talk. I'm trying to tell us that if this woman doesn't love Biafra, she will not come out to tell Ogenkere stop this thing. And Ogenkere continue to tell this woman to shut up. To the extent that this woman cannot bear it again. This woman have to bring it up to the cabinet members. Even most of us outside didn't even know that Ogenkere is doing this thing. But most of us has been complaining that Ogenkere is not leading us the way it's supposed to be. Without us even knowing that Ogenkere have been doing all the ground work. Or the ground work have been going on. And this woman have been cautioning Ogenkere, but Ogenkere wants to lure the woman to be lying. Do you know how much is 10,000? Had it been this woman follow Ogenkere, do you know how much the woman is supposed to be collecting from that account by now? Waiting for them they talk. Assuming this way Biafra and follow Ogenkere. And we have been shouting since Ogenkere is a criminal. Ogenkere is a criminal. Some people think maybe we are lying. We are knowing that people have a proof. And whenever our brother here is saying, our brother is saying, we have a proof. I have a proof. I have a no, he said anything I come out to say in this place is not allegedly. It's not propaganda. I have that is what our brother Ife used to say in this place. And when somebody consistently telling you that I have proof of what I want to what I'm telling you, you should know that that person is serious. Look at them now coming out to tell us that we should bring evidence that Ogenkere is transferring money from Biafran account to his automobile, Easy Automobile Company, where they do, what do they call it? A company where they do, they parabit motor. Maybe any motor that have an accident or you want to paint, they take it to that company. What do that company have to do with a Biafran money? There's no any Biafran name attached to that company at all. And everything we are saying here, we are saying it with a proof. But these people are trying to force us to bring everything out. But they are the one Akparawa. Us that we are reading everything about account like we're reading Bible. You are reading it the way like you are reading a Bible. If is reading it, university reading it. At that age, you are reading it like they are reading Bible. We have not even read any one of them out. But we're asking who is the owner of this company that Biafra money is being transferred to this company. And most of them are coming out today to even let us to know that Ogenkere as
No,
I know.
we're not looking at the owner. The owner is there in the Google. So if you
No,
want to search for the owner, ask Google the owner of Easy Auto Body, please. We're not looking
yeah,
for the owner. It's okay.
yeah.
It's Isaiah Young that owns it.
Immediately if I brought out this, I went straight and checked, and he directly directly tell me that Isaiah Anyogu, he didn't even Ogen Kere. Isaiah Anyogu is the owner of Easy Automobile Print PLLC company located in Baltimore, Maryland. Eh? And they don't want us to talk. Let's continue thanking this woman called Dr. Ruby Nnadi for standing firmly, for standing, not to betray our struggle, not to betray the person who told her to stand in that place to know what is going on. Because if she had betrayed us today, what would have been our fate? I don't know. I don't know what would have been our fate, oh. But thank God that God used this woman first of all to rescue us from Ogen Kerry, Isaiah Anyog, the criminal. Thank God. Dr. Ruben Nadi, we must appreciate you. We must appreciate you. Our God must bless you abundantly because you are the real Mwajali. You are the real Biafran blood. You are the real Biafran blood. You see $10,000, you see $20,000, and you know how long that money would have gone to you, to your family and your friends. But you refuse that you cannot sabotage Biafra. You cannot put your hand in a blood money to take it to say you want to use it to sabotage us and eat the money. That you will not follow Genkeri. I say, my sister, we appreciate you. God will continue guiding you and protecting you. Thank you, my sister, and thank you, the genuine Biafrans, who are there today to stand strong with our able leaders, Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi Kanu, Okukanu, and all the genuine Biafrans. I thank you for standing strong. I thank you for saying the truth. I thank you for bringing out some proof. We have not bring half of 1/4 of the, but we are just bringing small. We cut out small of it. Look at the way they are really helter skater today, telling us that we are reading everything about Akan like we are reading Bible. Unanyas don't open. The anyas don't open. But thank God that the genuine ones are still here today to debunk their lies and open their nyash that they are betrayers and saboteurs and criminals. Nothing but criminals in disguise coming out to tell us that they are fighting for a freedom without knowing that these people who come with money, who come with huge amount of money to donate, are criminals, nothing but saboteurs. Who knows if Nigerian government are not the one who were giving these people money to be donating abundantly so that our people, we use that to say, okay, let's bring these people close because these people they have Biafra at heart. We don't know that these people, that they have been giving these people money, because with their character now, we know that they have been giving them money to be donating so that they will from there and enter inside us. But thank God, we caught them. We caught them. Their mission did not succeed. Their mission is not accomplished today because Ngozi Orabu Gongboro, Ngozi Orabu Fulani cannot do anything again today. If you go to their space, they are saying they have Biafran police, they have a Biafran army, and they have all state governors and the state cabinet members, and how are they even, and the state deputy governors. I wonder where all those ones are existing. Biafrans, I want to ask you people a question. Do they used to have, is there anything like 2 governors in one state? No. Now Ngozi Orabe are not telling us that we have a governor in Imo State, where Hope Uzodinma are still claiming to be a governor. We have a governor in all South, all Biafran land, where all the terrorists are claiming to be a governor. The governor that cannot come out to issue or give any order at all. The governor that the terrorists will still come and use bulldozer to bulldoze out their house. The governor who cannot even bring out the whistle that Ngozi Orabe said that they are contributing money that they use a whole one day to do fundraising for. A governor that cannot blow the whistle. And these people lie, all this lie, confuse Biafrans and collect all their money, collected all their money, and many idiots are still there contributing the money. And the people who you claim that you are funding, I did tell you that we are not with you people. They quickly come out and said we suspended all the commanders. That all the commanders and Jamaica are not part of this the soldiers that Ngozi Oravez are saying that she is in control of. Why this man and Jamaica are still any time he want to talk, he will recognize Simon Ekpa. He will recognize Awonyendu. He will recognize everybody. He will recognize Butuzo. He will recognize Gentle. He will recognize Uwamu. He will recognize Ubebili. All these people that Ngozi Oravez have said that she have suspended. I don't know if Jamaica are not part of them. I don't know where all the money that they're getting are going. I don't know. And they are collecting the Biafran's money every Saturday, collecting their money. I don't know where the money is going. I know Biafra today have not seen that these people are nothing but a criminal, a saboteur sent by the enemies to come and spoil what we are doing. But thank God that God opened their hands today. God don't open their hands to the extent of folk and carry. We join all our money to his personal account. And as you can hear in more. Ihe anyị na-eme ihe mmụọ na asị na okirikiri ka na manada arị elu oge nkeri as anyị ọgụ you can never sabotage Biafra and succeed. Our leader have said it and we believe none of you can sabotage Biafra and succeed. None of you can sabotage Brigi and succeed. All of you should have this thing in your score that you cannot sabotage Biafra and succeed. And we are here today to debunk your lies. And we are here today to counter your idiocy. And all the money that all of you have stolen from Biafrans, all the money that all of you have stolen from Biafrans, all of you are going to pay one after the other. All of you are going to pay one after the other. Whenever we actualize our freedom, all of you are going to pay. And you will not run. You will never go free at all. All of you that are calling our student a terrorist today, you will never go scot-free. Our God will continue judging you. All of you that are joining the Kenguru Ago and be calling our student or grant today a terrorist, all of you will never go free. All of you will never go scot-free at all. Because we know our enemy is the Kenguru Ago. We know our hope is Odema. We know our enemy is Nigeria. Our enemy is Tinubu and all the South governors who don't want to actualize our freedom today. We know all our enemies are fighting for your freedom. I joining them calling these people terrorists, and you think you are wise. You are celebrating that the BNL leaders they withdraw their names, and you are celebrating. And you don't know that whenever the enemies penetrate from that place, it will the BNL or affect anybody. It will also affect your whole family, affect everybody. Whenever the terrorists are, I always say this thing. Whenever the terrorists are coming, they don't know who is supporting Biafra or not. They don't know. Because it's not written in your face that you are not supporting Biafra. It's not written in your face at all. When the terrorists come in Benue State to kill, to massacre everybody, when the terrorists come in Edo State to massacre, when the terrorists come in Ebonyi State to massacre the people of Ebonyi State, when they come in Imo State to massacre, when Ebe Kodike come, they did not ask who is Biafra or not. When the enemies are coming, they are killing anything they see. And that is when you will know that you have to support Biafra and the truth and know that Ogenkere and Ngozi Okorobese are nothing but a criminal and saboteur who are there to sabotage what we are doing today. Please, Biafrans, learn a lesson. How many times will this thing happen to us before we learn a lesson, before we know? Most of us who sabotage struggle today, most of their brothers have died. Oh. Eh? You are celebrating that your men are withdrawing. People who are defending you are withdrawing and are celebrating. Are you sure you're not going berserk? Are you sure you're not going mad? It's time for us to get our freedom. Eh? Whenever it's time for us to get our freedom, eh? Our God must surely do it, and we'll get our freedom. And that's the place we are now. No matter the sabotage, you people can never succeed. You can never succeed by calling your own people a terrorist. One day, not one day. Hey, but you people will never succeed. I thank you, Biafrans, for giving me the opportunity to express myself. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Monica, you
Yes,
can
darling. Abamana, let me talk before I go forget my line of thought. Oh, now let me talk. I beg. Now listen more thing I want to talk.
Yeah, I'm calling
I
you
dey go for
to
The thing when the day inside my head right now. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for what you just said. Ada, you said before we start, we should say, listen, Onyogo is taking our money from the different accounts, the money that they have donated to fight our liberation, to fight our world. It's what they get it. Isaiah, I listen, I do better money. The people they don't collect. They go Isaiah go come correct am. You go come put her for inside mechanic. Finish. The people when they fight villages not they empty. They go Congo because they not get granite, they not get pencil, they not get pen. They fight the battle. They go come out. So he deceive BNL. Make they come talk. Say na him Isaiah only go. Na him they support him. Take they fight for Peninsula. He don't come talk finish. He can't disgrace the man. He not gonna give the man money. He can't make una come dey pack money give Isaiah Onyogu. Una come dey pack money give am. Think you say as this our gallant man don't come to come talk say Isaiah dey support am, na true. So una go dey give am money. He can't see say the money una dey give am so. He dey see am. Say na dey give am money, but the money no dey reach him. You know, they don't join hands with Fulani Musa. You know how when Musa say, no worry, Musa, I know how I go trick them. They no go get money when they go they take they buy things again. They no go get money again. We go do them. I no go kill them like fowl neck. She can does them kill them like the way she can kill them. But me, I go play the wayo. I no go give them money. They no go see the fight. They go come run, go their home. They go come out for the bushes. They go come run. But as the chicken head, chicken was just for do time is killing them, killing all our gallant men. That was what he was doing, killing all those innocent men that were willing, standing to fight for Biafra. He killed all of them, chicken Odezie, kill all of them, expose them with their nakedness, kill them, disgrace them. No say, na him dey do am. He said, I go hold the money. He said, Musa, don't worry. I'm going to take the money over. When I am that again, Biafrans. Nah, not so. Go, see what lie, they can't go America. Go meet Trump. They say they're going to meet.
It's a lie.
They say there is
Which
Trump
Trump they
pass
go meet?
for the
You know go.
falcon of white. They reach there. They come
You know
meet
go better.
picture to show
You
us
know go.
they tell us say now we must clean 8 to 9% of our territory. Now so they can't tell them. As they can't tell them that, then they come back. Then he cut us like that. Nothing. You can't tell them. We don't about. We don't go fight the battle. Musa, go out and give your ammunition. You come, don't finish my. On your very well. Real highly calculated plan. Now they get. And they are really, they carry them out smoothly. Smooth operator. Now they do so. They not be like a chicken head with a pot belly, the other one. When we say them just to pipe. Pipe, now they do. But this guy, like they cry for. Then they can't go meet America, made them fund Nigeria Zoo to come
Please,
finish us. And
Please,
now
my
what
sister,
they
I
do?
beg, Emerson, check your network connection, I beg. Is having issue, please. Check your network connection, I beg.
Me, if na me, I not sabi do, and they go just cut us off. I beg, do am for us, oh my brother. Then you people will teach us how to do it, you know. So, like I said, because answer up, make a quickly submit my submission. There they go. It is raining. Ikiru na Nigeria agent number one. As Zion na Nigeria is the Sonny don't join them now. Sonny don't join them because he won't wear coat. He won't wear coat. He will hotel like a success. So he don't join and he don't the lead because now this Zion must drag Sonny into it. And Sonny need a sleep because Biafra don't withdraw sleep from Sonny. Sonny can never get peace. He go dey dry every day. In head go soon big pass in shoulder because no sleep, no rest. Sonny need dey sleep. Why? Because every day they look for lie when go take cover another lie. Every day they look for lie to upon lie to cover up. Because when you say one lie, you must look for another 10,000 lie to cover that one lie that you have said. So now what did they do Sonny be that? Because Sonny don't lie. You don't know what you go do again. Now you go say, hey, oh,
Let's be honest to ourselves. Hatred. What has it done? If they refuse, take him to court. Believe me, we will destroy Nigeria because that is the only way to save our life. And at the end, they will still declare and recognize it. The worst part of this very sad truth is that if they accept this amicably in peace, they will save lives and save many things. But if they it's only in Biafran land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from their ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know, Children, after I'm done with Nigeria, which is not possible. I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. Help with children. After I'm done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom.
Powerful countries around the world have a secret weapon they use to remove the leader of any country. That weapon is called a coup. The word coup comes from the
when the webmaster noticed that if this guy continue to move money like this, if he can move this money in 1 week, then if he continue, he will be just be Biafrans will just be paying him like a slave task. Just as some countries ignorantly pay colonial tax, some if don't even know that they are paying colonial tax. Some use their resources to pay, but they don't know. Biafran will just be in 21st century. This one is not a game played in the time of old. This is 21st century. And the most baffling thing is that these guys are trying to shut people down from talking about it. So, sometimes I'll just relax in a quiet place. I'll be thinking about it. How somebody doesn't want you to talk about the truth. How somebody is getting angry that you are trying to expose something that is hidden and is affecting the struggle. Nothing is happening in homeland. This guy, he will even have the courage to tell the government that everything is happening, the zoo is this, and nothing is happening. Nothing is happening to the extent that the Biafran Marines, the BNL, contacted this very criminal Isaiah Yogu Harrison. He blocked them. Administrators of different states we called this guy, tried to reach this guy to to discuss for them to get some orders from him to do the needful. This guy will not answer their call. Sometimes he will even quit the call. without answering it. And this goes on and on. But some people are getting angry that you are trying to address this situation. Hurry, my brother. Hey, these people just automatically own the government. They became these are people that CRC brought them in. They brought this guy out or more. In my closet, I will think about this. I will reason it. Why will somebody be angry when this is truth? This is something that I know that is true. I have proof. Hmm? I'm showing you so that what we are doing will not collapse. And you are getting angry. I don't understand. Hey, God, Omo. And you will go, you are opening media and talking and talking and doing so many, you know, posting people's images and, you know, tampering into people's personal life and status. How does that tend to bring you Biafra? And you are only doing this because you want to shut the person down, or you want people to hurt the person, or you and the if we leave you, you will collapse the government. I don't understand. This is a person that there are record of this guy working, if not because of hi God, this struggle, the media, might be the problem. This is the guy that there are proof to, concrete evidence on how this guy want PM to remain in detention. That's why if I just look at all of them, I laugh. I laugh. And this Otale will be coming out one at a time. How many of them that are following Ogenkere knew that Ogenkere is moving Biafra money to his private account? And it has not ended. Another one is coming. And this Otale goes to those who are following Ogenkere. You understand? Because they are the one that is pretending as if they don't know who Ogenkere is. All those things they are saying is just lying. They are fabricating it. And you know that right from the time that we started with our PM's second bishop, everything we post, everything we say, it is not we producing. It is always coming from the enemy's camp. Like the forgery of the document is from Oge. He was the one who produced the fake document. The original document and the details that are inside, they are still there with the government, right? The cloning of the government website, they were the one who went and developed, because they are breaking out and they don't have a website. They don't have a registration document. So what does a breakaway person do in order to be like, if you want to retain or wanted to hijack, and it's like a failed coup, you know? But they figure that using the media is the most easiest way to manipulate the mind of people. So you have to utilize the media to galvanize and gazette a particular information narrative that can sell, thereby recruiting people and paying for it. You know, so and those people will go into the media and begin to. So you don't have to struggle like struggling with anybody. You can be coming once to address and debunk things. Meanwhile, you have set the fire and it's burning. That way, people will not know what you've done. You will just create a division among people, and they will just be fighting each other. Those who are defending you, you will be using their strength to, to be moving whatever you are driving forward. So everything that the BRGIE, right from the time of Simon, it has always come from the said person who is the enemy, or who is the saboteur, or who is the breakaway. He is the one who went and cloned the Biafran Republic Government in Exile website. He is the one who went and created a new account. He is the one who went and forged registration document, which he removed everybody who are inside the document. He is the one who said that he's the one that registered BRGIE, that he owes everybody and he have right to remove or add anybody he wishes. That was why he added Dr. Ruben Nadi without consulting the minister, the woman. And when that one acknowledged, she rejected it because she was not informed, she was not aware. And the government is not aware, the cabinet is not aware, but because Okinkiri owns the government, I mean, he must have bought the government with the freedom of our second bishop, Simon, because Otale could come out for this guy. You know, some people, is it that some people practice Judas Iscariot, and it seems like some people did not notice it? Judas Iscariot don't sell a master. Oh, come collect money. Come become Jesus. This guy dread past Jesus, Judas Iscariot. Ukekiri is worse than Jesus, whether than Julius Iscariot or Judas Iscariot. At least Judas Iscariot, he later, like, whether I returned the money but he was frustrated and then he hung himself. But he did not take the position of Jesus. He didn't say he's Jesus or try to plot coup against Jesus to take his position or even bribe God for him to become the Messiah again. But this one now did not only put away his boss, my boss, all these people that come to you with kisses, beware of them. They kiss you and they signal the enemy with it. That mouth they are using to kiss you, or that hug they want to hug you, na snake head with very deadly venom. This guy put away his boss and took over what his boss has established. Hey, so make people come into the mic and pull out how this guy is stealing money from BRGIE. This guy this guy wicked past Judas Iscariot. Because this one did not only put away his boss, my boss, he hijacked the government. He even opened his mouth to say that he dissolved CRC that he did not create. He didn't wait for his boss to come out. So these breakaway people, maybe they will create it because they can never ever have the original CRC. You have to create one. So how does that make Biafrans to see you? That the CRC that was established under the authority of Second Bishop PM. You say you deserve it. Yeah. And then you remove PM from the registration document. It's very sad. And you know the narrative they started driving from the beginning. If you trace all of them down to this very moment, you understand that okay, this was why they were using the coup plotter narrative, because they had already plotted a coup. And when the coup started failing, they had underrated everybody. They had thought that okay, nobody is going to fight for BRGI, nobody is going to stand for CRC or even do anything. They started, we were looking at them, what is going on? Coup plotters, accountability, and so forth. People who were shouting coup plotters and accountability never knew that Togenkere is moving Biafran money into a private account with account name Easy Auto Body and Paint Limited. He never told these people who are following him that Biafrans are owing him $80,000 without evidence, without record, without any formal negotiation, without any agreement. Mubo, your hand is up. There we
Okay. Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, all lovers of freedom. Good evening, Umu Chukwokike. I thank you all for being here today to stand against the injustice that have been coming to the people of Biafrans. I thank you, University, for hosting us today, despite that it comes late, but front, because we will not stop. So I thank you, my brother. Bless you in abundance. Choice Global, I greet you, my brother. Ngozi Chukwu I greet you. Teddy Buff, I greet you. Freedom is life, I greet you. Eno, I greet you. Deacon P, I greet you also. I still greet you. Elizabeth, Ehiworio, I greet you. So you all are welcome. So, my brother, University, what you are saying, the whole world knows it. That the whole Biafra land, the whole Biafra knows it, except the person who is trying to confuse or lie to his or herself that Ogenkere is not criminal. Anybody who tells you that Ogenkere is not a criminal, you better know it that that one is a setup. Is a setup. I wonder how Akbarawa is going to explain this to our second pope when he comes out. Because Nsima brought out Sonia Akbarawa. Nsima first Sonia Akbarawa to come into this struggle. Nsima was the one who brought Sonia Akbarawa. And Nsima later betrayed this struggle and went out and start calling us a criminal Biafra. Now he then brought out another person in disguise to represent him. Now Nsima is with Tinubu, campaigning with Tinubu. Now Akbarawa that Nsima brought are not the one colliding with Ogen Kerry to deceive Biafra, to sabotage Biafra. And the Mumu people wey say dem get sense are there listening to these people. I wonder why these people, who say that they have sense, when the campaign will be singing holy, 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 that Oginkere is another savior. I look at what this person is saying, I cried in my heart. I said, the campaign, please want them work. I hope your family member are in Southeast today. I don't know the place you are. I don't know if you're in the homeland or whatever the place you are. But I know that you are not the only person that is remaining in your entire generation. Your family are in Southeast today, if I'm not mistaken. And you are singing holy, 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 that Ogenkere is another savior to you. Ogenkere might be a savior to you, but not a savior to Biafra. Let me tell you, if you don't have sense, please, can you just please sit down and think what we are saying in this place? These our brothers who fight for our freedom are crying today that what we are doing to them, that they don't like it, they are not getting it anymore. The people are only there sharing money. That nothing is, that they are not going to be continue fighting when they are not equipped to fight. That a soldier who sees that his enemies are defeating him and continue fighting, that the soldier who tries that is a fool. That the soldier have no sense. And you, the Campi, sees it that Ogenkere blocked these people when Ngozo Rabese tried to deceive them. And later on, these people see that Ngozi Rabese is a betrayer, that Ngozi Rabese is not there for Biafra. These people left Ngozi Rabese and said that they are not following this woman, that they want to follow Obatobi. And Ogenkere later unblocked these people. And Ogenkere said that Brigi is for him, that he is in charge of Brigi and everything, that he is the one taking in charge of men on our students. Can Ogenkere tell us that the BNL is not part of what he was taking care of? Because Sonia Akbarawa come out today to tell us that the people talking about the BNL, I wonder why Sonia Akbarawa will be accusing us that we are happy, clapping, reading book, clapping, that the BNL withdraw their means. And you are there. You cannot say, Sonia Akbarawa, you are lying. These people did not clap. These people did not celebrate that the BNL withdraw their mess. But only what we said is, why will such a thing happen? And Ogenkere claimed that he's funding these people. But today, yesterday, Sonia Akbarawa come out to tell us that these people, that is not from our help before these people survive, that these people have been surviving by themselves. Then if they have been surviving by themselves, why these people come out to say that what we are doing, that they are not getting it anymore? That we are there sharing money, doing about take. This one will say that, this one is sharing money, this one will say this one will say that they are not getting it anymore. Whereas that Ogenkere said that he is the one taking in charge of everything. So now Akbarawa come on live space to deceive you people, telling you people that Only what Akparawa picks in that space, in that live video, is to tell you people that BNL leader say that people say that they are sharing money, this and that. That is only what Akparawa picks. That the CRC want to sabotage the struggle. They want to know what is going on the account. That is why our PM say that no one should bring anything about accounts outside. Eh? And you people see that Ogenkere is redirecting a bringing money, Biafran's money, to his personal, to his private company account. And the person who is together with him, that Obato be sent together to be with this man, for two of them to be in that account, to know what is going on in that account. And the person saw that since things is being going wrong, and this person continued to tell Ogenkere, please, this is going wrong. Why are you doing this? Ogenkere tried to shut up this woman, to tell this woman to shut up. And the woman have been looking at what Ogenkere is doing. Thank God that the woman have been keeping the record of what Ogenkere have been doing to that account. Up to the level of Ogenkere trying to lure that woman to swear an oath. If it's not because of the spirit of Biafrans is crying, the spirit of innocent Biafrans that the terrorists have killed, that the saboteurs have lured for Nigerian terrorists to kill, are crying. If not because of that, Dr. Ruben Nadi would have succumbed to the criminality of Ogenkere today. So this woman now come out to say, this is what Ogenkere have been doing. Ruben Nadi did not say that Ogenkere withdrew money and sent to the student on ground. Ruben Nadi have not said anything, no. But Ruben Nadi said Ogenkere is withdrawing money to his personal account. And Biafra now dug out deeply to see that this man is redirecting, bringing money to his personal private company account. And we come out to say, who have this company? Who is the owner of this company? That Biafra money is being redirecting to this company. Who is the owner of this company? And thank God that most of you have come out to clarify it, that Isaiah Anyog Ogenkere is the owner of Easy Auto Mobile Paint or whatever LLC is being called. That Ogenkere is the owner of that company. And he is redirecting a bringing money to that account. Then I ask you a question, DKP, because I can believe that you are the only person here now that is supporting Ogenkere, the one I still know. Now, is there anything concerning Ogenkere private, Isaiah Anyogu private company account to the Briggy account? Is there anything Briggy attaching to that company? We did not see it. I think when you see Biafra MOA, which is Biafra Minister of Agriculture, which is Biafra Minister of Agriculture, I think you see the way they attached it. Then if there is any way a Biafra money is being moved to that account today, even if they call that man today, call him tomorrow, come and give account of how everything goes, we all will know that, yes, he have come out and he preaches this, that all of us, that it is a collective idea of all of us. But this one, nobody have ever for one day come out to say Biafrans have a company called Easy Automobile Paint LLC or what, that company is for Biafra, that a Biafran money will be going to that account. No. But we are saying this in here today. You people are here calling us a liar that Ogenkere is another savior. Ogenkere is another savior, but the men on ground are crying. And we are saying today that Ogenkere is not doing the right thing. Ogenkere is here to sabotage this struggle. And you people are contributing money to this mess. And we have been shouting since. I'm saying this thing with a cry in my heart. Eh? I'm saying this thing with a cry in my heart that you people who are supporting Ogenkere to sabotage these men on ground today that made the Biafran Navy today to come out and they are not getting it anymore, that they have withdrawn their men. You people are the one who made these people to withdraw. Claim that he is supporting all these men on ground. And this person come out to say that he did not care about anybody who might be hurt or what or whatever the person or whatever what the person may say, but they are here to say the truth that they are not getting it anymore. And Ogenkere is there giving you people a false hope that he's supporting that Biafra is here, that everything is going well. And you cannot ask yourself, was this the way our PM was piloting this? Is this the way things were going on when our PM was there? Was there any leakage in that BNL? Because all of us knows that our PM was not the one directing them, but they have their leader in the homeland directing them. But with our fundraising here, they will have a strength to fight this fight, to conquer our enemies. But today, you people collide with Ogenkere and sabotage this struggle and made this mess to come out. As Sonia Akparawa are there deceiving you people, telling you, a gullible ones, that these people are referring to Imachioma. Imachioma. I wonder when Imam Madabu now turned to Imachioma. I wonder when Chioma then turned to Imam Madabu. He's not saying that the word is being directed to Ngozi Orabeze. The word is being directed to CRC, that the word is not being directed to them. Then when these people leave Ngozi Orabeze, where did they say that they are going to? Is it not a brigging? Now, Ogenkere block them and unblock them again. And you people bring these people to your last 2 weeks. I mean, last week ago. You people to your life space and was forcing this guy to talk. And the guy was saying that everything is going well. And sometimes say that he have nothing to say for now. The guy knows what he's saying. And he now come out to say he's not getting it anymore. That most of you there are saboteurs. Nothing but saboteur. But Akparawa now come out, started piloting this thing that we are the one that these people are directing this to. Tofia quoi. Biafrans. When are we going to say our mumu don't do? Let's stop being foolish by supporting those who are only there preaching division. Where are we going to stop following those who are there telling you that these people want to know what is going on in their accounts? They want to sabotage our defense. That Musa said that if you weaken their fund, they will not have the strength to fight for Biafrans again. Now today, what is going on? Is the people who you are calling a saboteur today, who you are calling accountability group today, the one sabotaging the Bakassi Peninsula? Are they the one? I'm asking you people question. Are they the one? Because you people are there listening to Ogenkere and Sonia Akbarawa. And you people cannot ask a question. And you are there today. Koro, all of you, Koro, yesterday. Koro. This man lied for all of you. I did not play that message finish. He did not tell you people that this person said that he's not getting it anymore. That the way people are piloting this thing, that he's not liking it. He's not there to tell you people that this person was following Ngozo Rabesi and now say that he's not following Ogenkere with his mess before Ogenkere betrayed. Only what you people knows is, oh God, when are we going to stop this? When are we going to know that Sonia Akbarawa is nothing but a saboteur in this struggle and Ogenkere with people following them? With people following them to lie this lie. You come out and call your own brother a saboteur. You call me Wibo a saboteur. You call Ife a saboteur. You call University a saboteur. You call Bryson Okoma, Imam Marabu a saboteur. What? Hey. And you see that you people are completely the one who are being foolish by seeing these people complaining this kind of complaint. I cannot ask Akbarawa, no, I'm not getting this. This person did not only say that Siarusi or Ngozo Rabeza are the ones sabotaging this thing. And this person talk and koro. No be the one where we say they want to talk, okay, our PM said this thing, and we did not hear it from our PM mouth. But this one, the person come out to say it koro. Not that you're not watching it, though. And Akbarawa there lying for you people. I still play it, and you people cannot comprehend. Your land is growing. Oh yeah, let me tell you people one thing. If you people don't know, because I know that most of you who are following this struggle today, for me, it has not been long that I come into this struggle, but I'm a Biafran. It doesn't mean when I come. I have not spent up to 2 years in this struggle by coming online permanently as I'm coming now. I've been following since so, but not up to how I'm coming out now to speak. Are you people getting me? Not up to how I'm coming out now to speak. But what I will tell you people is that all of you who have been following this struggle for more than 5 years now, most of you don't know that Bakassi Peninsula, that these men are telling you people that they have withdrawn all their men. These people use one word, and it's like you people did not pick that word. This person said they have withdrawn all their men, and they want to sit down and watch to know how you people are going to be defending the one in the southeast, in Biafra land. That they will be watching. I'm still saying it today that you people don't know the role that Bakassi Peninsula played in this our Biafra struggle. You people don't know that in also na chu maduta, also na chu eti. Inwe iki si na ala Igbo, Bara putawa Lagos, kishi na Lagos ichi ụzọ mpio. No. Ebe ahụ bụ our easier way. That is the only place that when they will fight the last Biafran war before the one we are fighting now, That is the place they used to conquer us. The Nigerian terrorists and Cameroon, they collide together and block that place so that if food will not be coming to the Biafrans to use to sustain, to fight the fight. Because when they take out a milk from you, whenever they take a food out from you, where are you going to be getting the strength to use to fight? What I want to tell you is that the person who have a food in his stomach is the one that is going to have the strength to use Ogbonigwe or to use Ebe to go and fight a fight. Whenever you don't have a strength, whenever you don't have a food in your stomach, you're not going to have a strength. Even when they are talking A, you'll be talking B. These people blocked that place back then. They use it to suffer our people up to the level that our people eat ngwere, lizard. They eat all manner of things just to survive. Many people, they leave them in the bush. You will see people running, see their brothers dying. They will be trying to save some people. You'll be seeing gun everywhere. People will be running to save their life. People who never chop for 3 days will be struggling to save others' life. Many people die in that fight because they blocked that Cameroon. They blocked that Bakassi. Now today, our Onyendu, 2 of them struggle to recapture that place so that these people will not use that place to starve us again. Now today, you people have betrayed, sabotage that end. You sabotage that place. And you see these people come out to tell you this kind of a thing. People with Ingo Sorabes are there clapping and they don't know that if we lose that place, oh God, oh my God, that if we lose that place, that Bakassi Peninsula, those fools there shouting, clapping that these people have collected bribe, that are they not crying today? They don't know that their family, them by themselves, they are going to suffer from it. They don't know the sacrifice that these people are paying. They don't know. They don't know. And today, Akbarawa is deceiving you people again. Why? Sometimes I will ask, what's Nandi Igbo? Only Kacha marry ife na the whole Nigeria as a whole. Now they very, very intelligent. That we are very, very intelligent. Where is our intelligence now? I don't know. Where is our intelligence? We are here. Gallivanting. Most of people claiming that they are fighting for this freedom are jubilating that the mess have withdrawn their mess out of that place. Is that not the jubilation of Iken Gurago? Is that not the jubilation of Soludo? Is that not the jubilation of Southeastern governors? And they pay to educate them. They have followed them. Is that not their jubilation? Then you, who claim that you are fighting for Biafran freedom, are also jubilating with them. My God. You are jubilating with them. Okay, now what do you want me to see you as? You want me to see you as a Biafran? You want me to see you as a genuine Biafran? When the Ikengura who have betrayed all the Southeast governors, all the Igbo politicians, Ebe Kwedike them, are saying the same thing that you're saying. I want me to see you as a genuine Biafran. And whenever you come out, you call the name of Simon Ekpa. You call the name of Nnamdi Kanu, using the name of these innocent men to cover up. God will punish all of you one by one, supporting this evil. That don't know that you are supporting your early grave. You are supporting your early grave. Can you people please help me to count how many people who have lost their lives since when our PM went in? How many people have lost their lives since when you people betrayed this struggle? And you continue betraying today, to the extent that these people come out to tell you the real truth, that you people are a liar. And you see somebody who a liar, who a betrayer, that is a sinner, brought out, and the person later betray again and continue the same lie to you, up to the level that he like koro koro. When somebody made a video out, the person still lie to you koro koro again, up to the level of agreeing that Ogenkere is transferring money, bringing money, Biafra's money to his personal account. Because if he did not agree, why will he be saying that we are saying that what we are saying is not what we're supposed to be bringing out? That Ogenkere is transferring money to his personal account, and he did not say that it is a lie. He did not say that it is a lie. You shows that he knows. Ogenkere have not come out to tell us that we are owing him 40 naira or 50 naira or $40, but somebody yesterday are coming out to tell us that we are owing Ogenkere 100 and something $1,000. He's then telling me in another place that Ogenkere lent our PM so amount of money, and we are telling Ogenkere, whenever we ask you about money, let's do this, you will say there's no money, and the men on ground are crying. We don't know that this is what you have been using this money to do. And the person who is together with you in this account are saying, stop this, stop this. You are trying to force the person to swear an oath so that the person will follow you to sabotage the struggle. Thank God the God of Biafra is still alive. That our only to say that even if it's one girl and one boy is remaining in this struggle to take this struggle ahead, that I have no problem with it. But so far, a Biafra that we are fighting for is actualized. Let those two continue. That God knows that what we are fighting for has been actualized. And you people are supporting today for that thing that our Onyendu is saying to come to pass. For all of us to be killed. For all of us to be killed. But God will not agree. We stay alive to see Biafra. All the genuine Biafrans will stay alive to see Biafra. You that are supporting evil and claiming that you are right, I don't know what to tell you. But what I want to tell you today is that all the Biafrans who have been killed since the detention of our PM are being caused by you people supporting Ngozi Orebeze and Ogenkere. You hear me now? You are the people causing it. Because the CRC have never for one day betrayed this struggle. But only what they do is to call everybody together. Nobody have tell Ogenkere to step out. They tell Ogenkere, come, let's do this in this way for peace to reign. All of us have been preaching. Let's call everybody for meeting. Let's know how to settle this thing for peace to reign. We don't want to divide ourselves. We come to a space where Akwarawa host, where Tutor host, where Nkiruka host a space to ask a question. And whenever we ask a question, even if the question we ask is not correct to you guys or correct, only what you guys will say is that is those people supporting the CRC is a coup plot at 2025. Is the accountability group. And the number one thing you people will first of all do is to go and take our time to know if we're the one reposting from CRC or not, or the one reposting from Ngozi. And you will not wait to hear what we are going to say, even if what we are going to say is wrong or right.
Number one thing you people will say is block him, unfollow, and block, unfollow and block. Okay, what we are saying now is it worse than what the Fulanis have come to the space of when our PM was there to talk? Is it worse than what the DOS, who we know that they are best to talk? Our PM did not say block any single one of them. But Akbarawa are there today telling you people, block them, unfollow them, block them, unfollow them. And you think that you are doing only this thing to me. And you don't know that you are doing this to yourself. You are doing it to yourself. Manasi Nyadeba. Nyadeba. Ndi bonasi. Ubotinta. Kacho no werenchi. Abacho also agomai. My prayer is that our PM will come out in a good health to come and see all the atrocities that two people have been committing. Because Akbarawa are there telling you people that we are bringing everything about accounts on space, reading it like Bible, reading it like Bible, reading it like a book. And he's lying to you people. Where have we come out to read anything about the account in airspace? Where have you people come out to see it? Have you the campaign come out to see where we brought anything about account out to say yes, that this is amount of money that is being sent to men on ground or not? Or so person is the one who sent money to a Briggy account, but we only ask a question. We only ask a question. But today you people are here pushing the blame on us, lying to Biafrans as a whole, because we have the media to control, telling us that we are 3, we are 16, we are this. Are you thinking it's by the multitude? No, it's not by the multitude. It's not by the multitude. It's by saying the truth. When the truth start penetrating, you will know. When the truth penetrated 3 days ago and yesterday, you see Akbarawa rush out, crying like a mad dog, lying to you people, and you people cannot comprehend. I know that is the way they lied to this Adadio Rama. They lied to Remy Juice. They lied to go 247. Many of them that have resigned from Ngozi Orabueze. Many of them that have resigned. QTV, he resigned. Many of them. Because they have seen that these people have been going astray. They are going more than they're supposed to do. They are biting more than they can chew, up to the level of attacking the students on ground. Attacking the students. Praying a bad prayer to the students. Praying a prayer that the people who have been defending you, that they have been clapping for, dancing for, posting, reposting, that these people are doing well. Today, just because these people say that we are not following you because what you are doing is not the way it's supposed to be. Why will you be telling us that we should come out, bring all our credentials aside, bring all our names, that we are not a country. We are not a country. That all of us should come out. And you have not taken over a 40% of your land. I say they should come out. All their names should be outside. And you know that the country, the place you are, the terrorists are still there. The governors are still there. Controlling some people. We are still using Nigerian network. Many of our people are still using Nigerian bank accounts. And you are telling them to come out and bring their phone numbers out. People should be calling their phone numbers on air. People should be bringing all their identity outside that you are not in state. Then I ask again, those people
That you say they should bring all their all their credentials outside, that they arrest today. Where are they? Have you brought them out? Have you secured for their release? No. The answer is no. You have not secured for their release at all. Ogenkere is to sabotage the men on ground, steal Biafran money to his personal private company account. And you say we should not talk. You say we should not talk because they say we should not talk anything about accounts. Now, till they steal the Biafran fund to the extent that they wipe all our students on ground before you start talking. Until before you start talking. Before you start talking. Because they say you should not talk anything about fund. We will wait where we see that na mmiri na-eri anyị eri na anyị na-aba na mmiri na ntị anyị nọ na mmiri ncha na-aba anyị n'anya anyị nọ na mmiri ncha na-aba anyị n'anya. Had it been that as our PM left, that this the Idua canon is going higher more than the way it was going, many Biafrans will not even know what is going on in that account today. But because of this is not going the way it's supposed to be going again, up to the level of Ndin Kebakasi, bound now and Chanile, bound now, but oh, bound now, yeah. And you people are not talking. You people are not talking. You people are not talking. You see the killing in Osu. People with Ngozo base are not talking. You see a Biafran citizen risking his life. They declare him wanted. He still risking his life that God gave to him and come out going house by house that this terror is born, doing interview to all these people. None of these people that they interviewed agreed that Gentle or any one of the men on ground have ever one day stopped them on the road or harassed them or burn any of their property. But the only people who does that is the Nigerian terrorist army and Ebubago with other men like Ebekwe them that they are using and they are wrong, that they are using. That Gentle does not go against anybody who don't go against him. But Ngozo Rabeze people following Ngozo Rabeze in their camp are then tagging these people a bad name today, tagging them a terrorist. Why? Why? We are having another Ikenguragi in our midst again. Thousands of Ikenguragi in our midst again. Why now? Why now? Biafrans odihokwa mma. Has none was in Igbo. Wundia na-achị Igbo na-achị onwefa. A na-achị unu na-achị onwe unu. Why kwanu? Why kwanu? Why? Can we please learn? Can we please learn and notice that all these things we are doing is ourselves we are killing? You see people saying the truth. You cannot ask a question. You cannot ask Ogenkere a question. Say, please, these people have been alleging. Please, what is going on? Can you please tell us if what these people are saying is truth or lie? But you cannot ask that question. Only what you know is that to come and label us a bad name. Label us a bad name. But I believe that once our PM comes out, you will know if what we are saying here today is a lie or truth. And by that time, that is when we start to check many Biafrans, their brain, to know if they are really a Biafran or a Fulani. Or a Biafran born by Fulani man, claiming that they are Biafrans. Thank you, Biafrans. I yield my mic here. Thank you all. Can anyone hear me? Hello? University.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah. Thank you so very much, and thank you all of you. Oh my god, I'm battling with some kind of shit butterfly. Get out of here. Oh, I didn't want to kill it. Shit. I died by mistake. I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you very much, Mibo. Thank you very much indeed. And Ogenkere has, of course, continued to move Biafran people's money into um, a private account. You know, let's continue to move Biafran people's money. Easy auto body. Easy auto body. Oh, I replied a different person. Take it. Shit. Okay. 1 second. So, 1 second.
My brother,
I
let me
replied
quickly
him
chip in on this
instead
thing,
of
please.
this idiot.
Eh,
So,
eh, eh,
thank you very much,
um,
Mubu, for
please,
this
please, my brother, I'm coming, please. This
analysis.
person here, the
Oh
campaign.
my God, I didn't know that you are this very powerful media warrior. Thank you so much for keeping the space up to this moment. I didn't intend to stay up to this, but because you've been very, very interesting, you know, your submissions are very much intact and I appreciate them. And thank you so very much. I'm very happy to have you here. Biafrans, our campaign for the free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, detainee of conscience, is continuing. If you watch us, you see that we've been wearing this very particular uniform for quite a while now. And you must understand that this uniform is a special uniform. It's very, very spiritual. This is the uniform and the face that the zoo has been seeing in 2023 when after different protests and campaign of Freemason and the Kano did not work and different court orders has been compromised and disrespected. So this is the face they began seeing since 2023. And 2024, it was a nightmare and a menace to the zoo. And of course, freedom is not cheap. And Simon, our second bishop, was telling us that freedom is not cheap, that the enemy we are fighting are very, very deadly ones. So you must put on the whole armor of God so that you'll be able to stand the test of time. You'll be able to stand the propaganda. Even Oyendu also make such emphasis, our first bishop. He said that the first pope said that this time is the time that you don't rely on your physical strength. It is the time that you put on the whole armor. It is the time that you go back to your mental toughness, mental strength to be able to stand strong. Because when things are getting closer, people begin to play propaganda and play different kinds of game. All those games are nothing. They become something if you allow them. And when you allow them, you justify the plans of your enemy to take you down. You know? Mental toughness. If you have mental toughness, you must be able to distinguish between propaganda and what is right. You must be able to distinguish emotion and the goal, the mission. There is a very serious gap between emotion, personal emotion, or personal interests, or personal affiliations, and the mission. The mission is the reason why you are here. Personal affiliations and your entanglement or your emotional attachment to other people or members of the struggle. That has nothing whatsoever to do with the struggle. Some people will be writing you, you're a saboteur, you do this, you're working with the zoo, you do a lot of things. These are talks from somebody who could not stand the truth or who could not stand disengaged from their emotional affiliations. That's why they stand with individuals instead of standing with the mission. If you say that a government cannot just be broken, if you say that you have created a government, then it means that everybody have put opinion on something together to establish that system. Is there going to be political battles? Yes. Is there going to be coup plotting? Yes. Is there going to be hijack of government? Yes. So, how does this affect you as an individual, as a Biafran? You have nothing whatsoever to do with politics. These are meant for individuals who are not, who have allowed their emotion and their personal affiliation and their personal attachment to influence them when they come together to meet a collective in order to achieve something that will benefit millions of people and generations unborn. Because we are laying a foundation, and laying a foundation is fundamental. It is critical because it is harder to build than to destroy. When you want to destroy, you can scatter everywhere in a second. But if you want to repair, then you will examine how much millions it will cost you to repair something that you just destroy in a blink of an eye. As an individual, as a single person, you are a seed. And as a collective, you have formed the most part of a very large structure that is capable of achieving wonder. Some people say American wonder and so forth. They have not actually seen wonder. The beauty of life, Madu, the beauty of life. They haven't seen it. The day that our people will realize the importance of freedom, the importance of the leadership we have had in Biafra, and the most part of it, the importance of Biafra and freedom. It is the unity of the entire people in the South, and that unity is what the world is afraid of. And that is why the division is there in the first place. So when you come to a place like a Biafran government, you have to be a very, very different kind of person. A person that has seen it all, a person that has been reborn, transformed. And you can see something very, very clearly. The only thing that has been so very hard for us to do is to take the life of another person, no matter the evil they have done. But for inside our system, we must not allow corruption to repeat itself. By so doing, we will be reborn, we will be creating the rebirth of Nigeria. Nigeria is a very fraudulent foundation. It is a system that is created by those who came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Those who came to colonize, who came to enlarge their own kingdom. And then when they mention Nigeria, they mention it as the former British territory. Can you imagine somebody is calling your own father's land his territory? And they put it that way so you will feel, you will think that you have recovered that very stolen ground. This fight is a fight against, it is the rescue of a stolen ground, which means every single individuals who bear the identity given to them by those who oppressed their ancestors and give them a name. How can you be a professor in Nigeria and your first name is a foreign name, the name of your colonial master, and your name and your father's name, the name of your ancestors, are last names and middle names? Then when you travel to other places, they speak their language. That is their official. That is how they run their country. But you are running your state with a foreign language. And inside this foreign language, each of the region, the people who made up the country speak different languages. That is disunity in the most part. But somebody who wants to use the eye of colonialism and the eye of the system that Nigeria produced wants you to make you, to sway you, to be like, to reduce you from your normal African person that is intact, reduce you to their level of the enslaved minds. Your identity, you are an Igbo, you are a Biafran, that's your identity. What were you before the history and the civilization of your ancestors did not start in 1914. It started thousands of years, even before the British people who came to cause you this damage. You were existing before them, somebody that you are older than. He comes in and give you a name. You are even ashamed to give your children your own name. You must call him Paul or Peter or James or Judas. This is sad. The foundation of Biafra and why the people hate it, because it is solid truth. For Biafra to come, it has to be rooted in truth and sincerity and honesty and accountability and responsibility. Any foundation that is laid with lies and propaganda can never succeed. And that will not be Biafra that you and I are into. So the lies from Akbarawa and this very criminal Logan Kiri, his real name is Isaiah Anyogun Harrison, who has over 72 criminal charges in the United States in Baltimore, Maryland, and has been to jail for more than 19 times, can never be the face of Biafra. What would the people say? These guys came here to actually bring shame and dishonorability and dishonesty to Biafran Republic government, and they are not going to succeed. That's why we'll stop them. We'll stop them. He has been moving Biafran Republic government in exile money, Biafran people's money, into his own private account and threatened his colleague not to say a word. So, you know that broad is the way that leads to destruction, and narrow is the way that leads to eternal life, and only few are found here. The bruises and the marks and the scars in the face of many who passed through it, not just because they wanted to just survive alone, but they were trying to carry a lot of people along so they can succeed. That is the bruises in PM's body. That is the situation that PM is into in Finland. Now that he cannot just stay in Finland, enjoy his life and his wife and his children, and live his life, you know, what is he looking for from Biafran people? Nothing. But he promised them that if they still believe that they have right to life, that he is Simon Ekbanjoko, will always be there for them. There is no news coming from Finland that PM has betrayed the Biafran people, or that he has changed his mouth, that is no longer PM, that is a content creator. He has never shifted his position. Nnamdi Kanu did not betray us, so PM will not betray us. But the people are the one betraying themselves. PM told them, if you don't try it, never ever think about betraying. If you betray, he was warning them. And he told them, if you betray me, you won't succeed. But you will betray, if you betray yourself, you will regret it. So, hi, Sogan Kri and Akbarawa's life today, dimmed and darkness, frustrated, disoriented. Ehu Akbarawa is disoriented. He doesn't have anything to say again apart from lies and propaganda. There is nothing whatsoever that Akbarawa will produce from his mouth. What is Akbarawa going to use to clean this record of information that is information minister that does not have information? That one, information minister. He doesn't have anything. But
My
as it
brother,
is there, he doesn't know what is going on.
please,
But people
what?
have packaged evidence upon evidence upon evidence
Sorry for interjecting you, my brother. You see
while
this?
protecting the integrity of the government.
Can
And
you
you'll
hear me,
be
please?
giving them, their gullible followers, the evidence just when when it is the right time to do so.
Can you please
You
hear
know,
me?
Akbarawa has nothing to tell you. Nothing.
Oh, it
What are
seems
you
you're
going
not
to
hearing me
clean?
clearly.
Use to clean the record of transferred money of many times. And if you try to play any propaganda again, they have him covered because people are walking. As I'm talking to you, people are digging aside the accident and the painting and the auto body stuff. What else is in there? So this is what you put yourself when you try to steal from the public. They will send all their intellectuals after you. They will send all their technicians after you. And they will broker you and broker you until They will turn you upside down and everything you have hidden will fall out yakata. That's why they are frustrated and they are running up and down. Go and check them. He was talking, he was sweating. That guy is dying. I was telling somebody to tell them, give him water to drink, something cool to cool down. So he don't go and die because he's still a Biafran. If he die now, he go pay us. You know. So that's the thing. Have you even seen the Ogenkiri? You can see how miserable he's become. This is what happens to you when you choose to betray. You are walking behind to make PM to remain. To my brother, you have failed. You have failed. Ogenkiri has failed. We told you. This one you are calling people coup plotter. Let it not be that. I told you people. Let it not be that you are plotting cool in this government too, because my brother, if you find out, it won't be easy. And you saw that your coup failed on arrival. Exactly what people were thinking, because now which night the first call person which this guy is a very hardened criminal. Ogenkiri Azaya Nyogo is a very hardened criminal. He has no quality of a leader. He doesn't know anything about it. He doesn't even know the system that the BRG he was using. That's why he would not allow it tells that it's all about money. He come to collect his some money in Biafra Republic government in Ezra. He said big. We put your hand is up. Please take the mic.
Okay. Am I coming out? Am I coming out, please?
We welcome you.
It seems the network
Were you
is.
saying something? I can hear you.
Can anyone still hear me?
Why? I can hear you.
Hey. Oh, yeah, let me go out and come back.
I can hear me, but unfortunately, very Biafrans. And it's so horrible how Ogenkere is stealing from Biafrans. And the most painful aspect of it is that they don't want you to talk about it. When you talk about it, it becomes a saboteur. You talk about it, it becomes an enemy to
Okay. Am I coming
Ogenkere
out
and
now?
his Irats.
Am I,
Recruited
am I
and
coming out now?
paid Irats who are out there to frustrate the hard work of Obatobie.
Am I coming out?
Obatobie put everything he had, his career,
Okay.
his finance,
Please,
put everything. How many
university,
of them
it seems
pay
that you
rich
cannot hear me.
Obatobie where they say you give this, you give that? How many of them give rich Obatobie? And he's ready to use everything for the
How,
sake of Biafran people's freedom.
how do people pick up a
But
mic
welcome
like
back.
this?
Can you hear
Because
us?
yeah, I can hear you, but can you please hear me?
Maybe
Can
it's my system. Let me see.
But it seems people can hear me because if you can hear me, please, can you please give me a thumbs up? If anyone can hear me.
Anyway, we're about to close though because I will soon wake up.
Okay.
We
Now,
just try to sleep for 2 hours or 3.
and people are hearing me, or it seems it's from your side. I don't know.
I'll go late like today, but it doesn't have to be every time. Let me see.
Wait, anybody that can hear me, please. This person here, the Campi, he's still saying, why is this guy telling us that Prince Will.
Yeah.
Why is this person telling us that Prince Will?
Don't Swift. Device.
Oh God, it
Switching
seems
device.
I don't know why this network is disturbing, but people are hearing from me. I don't know. It might be from your end, bro. Might be from your end. Anyway, let me just say, since the network did not allow us to get it right again, then let's just keep it tomorrow. Okay.
I can hear you now. It was
So
actually my distance.
okay, because people have been hearing me, people have been giving me thumbs up since,
Yeah,
but
I saw it. I didn't know. Actually, I
okay,
wasn't hearing.
okay. So
Mm.
what I'm saying is that you see what we were saying. Somebody now is now here alleging that, like what the person is saying is like we should leave that person called Prince Will. That is how he used to say. That is how Prince Will have been saying since when our PM is there. It means that maybe Prince Will is lying now. The BNL leaders. What this person is now writing in this place now, that what this person is now alleging, like, it means that what Prince Will is saying is a lie. That's how Prince Will have been saying. Is this a decamp? He said Prince Will have said more than that against our PM himself. It's not a new thing. Prince Will always say things like that, things like this. He said this more than 3 times when our PM is around. Now the year he said Prince Will have been saying this kind of a thing since when our PM was there. That Prince Will have been criticizing our PM. That Prince Will said this in more than 3 times when our
What did
PM
he
was there.
what did he say that Prince said?
Let me read it back to you, my brother. Eh? He still this same decampi writing jargons in this place. I don't even know if he is really a Biafran or somebody who is sent to come. Decampi. Oh God. He said Prince Will have said more than that against our PM. Decampi said it. That is what Prince Will have been saying this more than how many times to our PM. That is not a new thing. Again, no. That Prince Will always say that. That Prince Will have said this thing more than 3 times when our PM was around. This kind of a thing that Prince Will have said it more than 3 times when our Pope was around. So what this person is now meaning that now is that we should disregard what Prince Will is saying. You see where you see where foolishness is leading these people to. Somebody who says that he have sense. They are using Washington DC to deceive you. If truly that you are a Biafran. So what you are not coming here now to tell us is that Prince Will have been saying something that more than
But
3 times to appear.
Weibo, can you hear me?
I can hear you, my brother.
Yeah. What if all these people are Musa's boys
That is what I'm saying.
wearing Oginkere's face?
That's what this one is even saying that he's a decampi from Ngozi Rabeze. Says in Ngozi Rabeze picture, staying with Ogenkere. So nothing we no go see for this struggle. I swear to God, nothing we no go see. Since Hausa man can speak Igbo language fluently, a Yoruba man can speak Igbo language fluently. Now, our brother have said it, our triple general have said it that Amazi India Neze. Amazi India Neze one name. Amazi. So young when they trust now no, from the CRC and our PM and Nnamdi Kanu Oto Ogula Onwe Hozi. I want our neighbor and they preach the truth with the CRC and our PM with Onyendumazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is just the only people we trust now. Other people are just what we don't know if they are Biafrans or not. They will come and you start using Biafran language to deceive us. And somebody will be clapping. Who can when this person say that when our triple G say that Ngozi Orabese use money to deceive our PM, Ogen Kerry, it's also same thing. Why is it that these two people that use money to come into this struggle, how are we sure that our enemies were not the one giving them this money to come and put into this our struggle, so that it will look as if they are supporting us abundantly, so that we will call them close? That is the number one mistake we did. Instead of we to check these people to know how come they become rich, or how to make a background check to them. We did not do that. We failed to do that. Now these people use money that they are donating more than me donate. They are donating more than university donate. They are donating more than Emerson donate. They are donating more than
Weibo,
Ife donate. They're doing this thing, all these things like using to deceive our people.
Weibo, hold your line of thought. Don't forget it. Ife posted something and said at George or at 34227 said he is not the Judge Chima that Oge gave appointment. Please don't attack him with that appointment again. He reached out to me. So that was Ife posting that
Please, please,
Jojo
please.
is not the person. It's not the one with Oge. It is George Chima. And he's the one that Ogenkeri gave appointment. That was why he's claiming that BRGIE is owing Oge $80-something thousand.
Like what you mean is
So
that,
it's not George or her.
but the person who is sending me this message, there, I don't think there's anything like George Shima in his name. Yeah, his name is Chibuenyi Machiti. And if you check his name again, if you check his name again, is at George Oha 34227.
Yeah, but if he said he reached out to him and said he's not the judge that we were talking about.
Are we for real?
So,
Okay, okay, okay.
so if you have the proof, you keep it, or you
Yeah.
send it to Ife for him to compare, maybe snapshot it and send him for him to
Yes.
compare. So
So
Ife is
if it
very good
happens,
at doing some kind of security work.
if it happens that this person is impersonator, then we will then know what to do.
Yeah, that's why you have to send something to Ife.
Yes,
He will
we
know.
don't know what to do. Okay,
He
my
will
brother.
know.
So
So continue. And you know that oh, I lost that. But continue. Now I will remember.
okay. So I say, how are we sure that our enemy are not the one who give Oginkere all this huge amount of all this money and it goes all Rabese come and put into this our struggle for into them to use it to bring them close, thinking that they are genuine Biafrans. Eh? How are we sure? Because we don't know where the money they are using to support Biafran struggle are coming from. We don't know who gave them the money, but the money is coming out from their account to Biafran freedom. Now today I know say your enemy can use your own like my brother as no onye na-egbu ewu. Person wey no person, na him dey do person. If I not to know you today, university, I cannot come straight today and sabotage what you are doing is somebody that knows you in and out. Eh? That is the person I'm going to use if I'm your enemy. Now I'm now understanding that our enemy use these people. All this money that I've been claiming that they are donating. Why are they not donating that money again? Up to the extent that they are not stealing the one that they are not stealing the stealing the one that we have donated before. They scattered everything. And they want us to believe that they are piloting the Biafra affair. That Biafra is now here. More than the way our PM was piloting it before. It's just like as this person go, this guy that used to interview people in the channel television that were asking all these barristers, all these lawyers, is Nigeria of 2 years ago better than, like, is Nigeria today better than 2 years ago? And all of them were saying no. Now, if you come out today and ask Biafrans, is Biafra better today than the way our PM was piloting it before? Many Biafrans will come out to tell you yes. So I swear to Chief Ukikabiam. Like person who they sing holy, 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 who can carry his another savior. The person will come out to tell you that is yes. That Biafra today is no better than the way it was before. When our Onyendu, when our Odogu was there. My brother, another person can pick up the mic. We need to go spiritually, if I'm not mistaken, my brothers. We need to go spiritually. To check what is going on in this struggle. We need to go spiritually. Our enemies are now in our midst. They are not giving our enemies money to use to sabotage us. They are not giving them money. We have to go spiritually to check what is going on, to know what is our problem. We know that Uginkiri is our problem. We know that Ngozarabes is our problem. But what of our innocent brothers who don't know anything, who are sheepishly following Ngozarabes and Uginkiri? Uginkiri Nyashi have to be open widely for the whole world to know. And that is why we are opening it here today. And we are here to open it more. And we have started it by telling you people that Oginkiri is stealing Biafra money to his personal account, to his personal private company account. Yes. And we are not hiding mouth to say it. We do not put our mouth inside back to say it. Let him come and debunk it. If that company if he's not the owner of that easy automobile paint body company, I'll be what? If he's not the one, because people have been posting it that you have it as a football club and you have the company. People are telling us that Oginkiri have made billions. That Oginkiri is $1 billion. That is what the campaign is telling me. Now, I still have mind to be stealing Biafran money to that same easy automobile. Thank God I am here today. Thank God Van Van is here today. Thank God Ife is here today. Thank God University is here today. Evin is here today. Emerson is here today. Obatobia is here today. Choice Global is here today. Ngozi Chukwuka is here today. Briki Edu, Ruby Nadi is here today. God used this woman. God used this woman to tell us that God is not sleeping in this our struggle. God used this woman to let us to know that him, Chukwuokike Abiyama, is not sleeping. Had it been that this woman just succumbed to Ogenkere, chai, Anwụla Intercom, Kegbe Sanwó Ọkụkọ, direct. My sister Ruby Nadia, I salam for you. I greet you specially. May our Chukwuokike Abiyama guide you and continue to protect you for not supporting the criminal Ogenkere, for not following this evil man, or upon all the threats, and you still stand your ground to come out to tell the Biafran that Ogenkere have been stealing from Biafrans. But you are not yet to bring that message until the right time to bring that message. But I pity those who are following Ogenkere today. Thank you, Biafrans. You can pick up the mic. Ndewo.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much.
People don't know what is coming, do they? They have no idea. I feel sorry for the city. They have no idea. Any day that all of you gang up to support your one Nigeria garbage, the more you're digging your political graves. Nigeria can never ever be fixed. It's broken beyond repair. Coming, did it? They have no idea. I feel sorry for the city. They have no idea. Any day that all of you gang up to support your one Nigeria garbage, the more you're digging your collective graves. Nigeria can never ever be fixed. It's broken beyond repair. It can never be fixed. Oh, and your lungs.
No, now. You are ending in our who is saying that rubbish? This man is taking
I go know this person. Our information minister don't tell me one day, say make I forget about this person. You people will know him. His name is
why is it transferring our money to easy?
Oh, no, wait. Is this Naji, wait now. We are trying to get information. So you said his academic you said? You were saying something. Go ahead.
Yeah. You know, the guy is the one who posted this video about when
Judge who?
Judge Johan now.
Hey, this Judge Johan. Yeah, I think we are following each other. Judge Johan.
Yes, I've been following him since. So.
Stop, because we've been telling people to stop talking about this judge or what.
No. Wait, stop.
It's like you're getting it wrong. And I don't know.
About judge, about what we were discussing with me, we were chatting with him about the DNS. Judge, I don't. Before I talk to somebody, he's nobody.
No. I'm trying to see. Let me get this information clearly. Look, I came here to. Wait, please, wait. This guy said that BRGI is owing Ogenkere $87,000. And we are here to ask Ogenkere who is because in our findings we found out that the owners of the company called Easy Auto Body in Baltimore is where the BRGI money is being forwarded to, not once, not twice, not thrice, a lot of times. And this individual that owns this account is Ogenkere, that's AKA Ogenkere, but his real name, his real identity is Isaiah Anyogo Harrison.
Or account movement, or account balance, or account transaction, or the bank, or the name of the bank, or where money is transferred from one place to another should not be given to the public. But this is what this group of people have done. This is what Emma, Joy Ruby, Ajare, Dr. Sam, Ruby Nadi Choma, Bryson Okoma, Azubike, Obi Obodo. This is what they have just done. They went and brought BRGI account transactions And they gave it to university. They gave another one to Ife. They gave another one to Mazdake. And they are splitting it on the media. They are reading it like Bible. They are reading it. Go and ask them, why are you people working so hard to sabotage Biafra in this way? So when you heard the Biafra naval leader, the BNL leader, say that you people are working to destroy the finance, that you are talking about sharing money, you're talking about eating money, you're bringing accountability to the fore, you're bringing information that is not supposed to be in the media to the media. Some of you did not understand. This is what these 9 people that you have seen here have just done. This one that I'm telling you is the one that they just did, whether 2 or 3 days ago, while you are expecting Prime Minister final judgment. And these people here are going to go and bring Biafra government account movement and information to come and split in the media. What is their aim? What is their aim of doing that?
Thank you so very much for listening to us this evening. It is 2:51 a.m. in the morning from our location here. Thank you so very much for those of that week and watching. So I think yesterday program was really very hot for Aparawa, the misinformation, blah blah blah, or the propagandist. Mugbo brought out the situation of Aparawa, stopping him from trying to challenge the guy that was saying that Uginkiri borrowed Biafran Republic government in $87,000. And it happened that he said the person who said that was George, somebody George or her. And Ife made a post this evening saying that George or her reached out to him and said that it is George Chim, not George or her, that received appointment from Ogenkiri after he accused BRGIE of owing Ogenkiri $87,000. So Ogenkiri promoted him for that. Yeah. And that is happening. A few days ago, Dr. Nadi came and it was an awesome discussion with her. We had a lot of fun with her on space, and she almost completely buried Ogenkiri, that's Azaya Nyogu, with facts and figures and the information she has, because Dr. Ruby and Ogenkiri was the one that established the account. But Akbarawa now is accusing innocent people. I was the one who was co-hosting this space. My sister Ada was hosting that space. It was a BRGIE space. And it was awesome. This was not like maybe somebody's accusing you or something or something. No. It was the first-hand information, as people who were having that program were ministers in the government. And I believe Dr. Nadi was working with Ogenkere as a colleague and as the Minister of Finance. He should be her boss, maybe, and she have access to information because that's the reason why she's there. In government, it's all about information and intelligence management. If you cannot manage them and uphold integrity, you will not be able to run a civil society. So, Dr. Ruby Nadi was almost influenced to take an oath that she will never disclose anything that happened there. So I'm saying this so that you can compare and contrast from the Akbarawa's propaganda of accusing innocent people. You listened to that record and you heard names. These people were not in the program. I was the one uh, handling the program. And if there's anybody that should be accused, I think I should be the person. But Akbarawa lied. Akbarawa even claimed, and thank God I can see Dr. Nadi is here. And Akbarawa accused me of collecting information or some file. He said he sent to me. Dr. Nadi can say it if she actually sent anything to me, right? As concerns anything that has to do what we did that day. The questions were asked, answers were given, step by step answers to everything that happened were ensured, because the people who were giving the answers were, some of them are doctors, right? And these guys are ministers in the government. So it's not like maybe it's a baby something. These people who know what they're doing, who are sound in their head. So Parawa cannot just come out to begin to dish out things like it's a kind of joke or play. No, 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 no. Because I was the one handling that program. So if he's saying that they are bringing financial information or sabotaging financial, it should be pointing that finger directly to me. Those people he mentioned, I did not speak with them. They did not send me anything. I didn't have any contact with them of anything. The contact I have with people is about the government. Even when I'm in the meeting, I always choose to listen and observe, because you see better than the person who is active. You see there are things you see that he cannot see. So that way I'm able to get and understand everything that happened. You cannot go to a meeting and come back and start asking what did they do, what happened, it doesn't make sense. So Akbarawa is smelling. He lied. Nobody sent me anything. Nobody sent me any information. My information, I got them from the source, from their website. And it was Google who produced the website. I asked question, he produced a website. I followed the website. I saw everything that is going on there. Right? Nobody sent me anything. So you can see that when I said that Akbarawa is a liar, people don't believe me. People don't believe me.
Or account movement, or account balance, or account transaction, or the bank, or the name of the bank, or where money is transferred to the public. But this
You see these people, they can go any length, any length to try to tell their followers that they are not criminals. This guy is trying to defend himself. This is Akbarawa. And he want to use something that can pain your heart, something that can touch your heart, like sabotaging and bringing the issue of account, where is it being transferred and where it's not being transferred to. When Ife says this finding, right, There are places money go to. It's not only in these places. The money that go to where it go to, nobody have mentioned. He thinks that people are stupid. This guy you are seeing here, he thinks that people are stupid. I think that is the only one. Let me know. Freedom for all. Sorry, and sorry, Evan was here first. Evan, your hand. Freedom for all hand is up. It means that he
No, no,
will
no.
speak.
I'm
If
here.
you
I'm
allow
here
him,
before him. I'm here before him.
I know. That's why I'm taking order from you to let Freedom speak if you want.
No,
Or let me
I come
speak.
up before him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Uh, okay. University. I greet you. Good evening. Good evening from yeah. I greet Uwimbu. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Good evening.
Is Mwibo, my brother
Uh,
Mwibo.
Uwimbu, okay. Freedom is life. Yeah. I greet everybody. Thank you everybody that are sustaining the legacy of our Obatobie. That is the reason why I'm here. The legacy of our Obatobie must be preserved. That is why I am here with CRC, because they are the only people that working and preserving the legacy of our PM Simon Ekpa. It's unfortunate. We didn't expect that things will happen like this. Imagine after the declaration, if we have people that can stand the same way our PM stand in the absence of our MNK. Imagine if we have somebody like that in the absence of PM, we will not find ourselves where we are today.
Instead, they were dragging position. Who wants to be in control?
We will not, yes, we will not find ourselves. Let me tell you, people. You see, Biafra people, forget all these things you are seeing. People are supporting this one, supporting that one. If Biafra people see the real somebody that can stand, believe me, they will know. For now, me personally, I'm here because of PM, not because of nobody. That legacy, because I see that people that are not ready to fight for freedom, they are fighting for themselves, they are fighting for power, they are here to defraud and embezzle money. Oge Nkiri, Ngozi, Honorable Fulani, they are not for Biafra. I can bet with anything with my life that these people are not for Biafra, they are criminals. If they are for Biafra, I will support any. What we want is somebody that can stand and say yes. I want the same way our MNK stand, the same way our PM stand. Who is that person now that is saying is standing to fill that gap? I've not seen. So me, I stand. They want to destroy this legacy. Somebody has worked, PM has worked and sacrificed everything and put a legacy, a template. They want to destroy it and start doing something else. Just to they want to form their own empire, their own group. And yet you want to use something that somebody has worked for to to do your own. No, you can never work that way. If you don't want to work under what he has put in place, leave everything about him. Go and create your own. Start your own. That one we know that you are on your own. As long as you are using what he has already put in place, he has structured, you are using his products and his properties, and you are whereas you are not with him. That make you a criminal. That is the problem I have with Ogekere and Ngozi right now. They have the right, anybody have the right to agitate for Biafra. Do it by yourself. Don't deceive people in the name of Obatobi that you are under him and whereas you are not. That is it. So for me, that structure, that everything that he put in place, that is where I stand. That is why I stand with CROC. CROC are the people right now, as it stands today, they are the only people that are with him. With him. Ngozi Raboise, that one, she's just, you say, hey, DPM, carry PM picture, put the Savaging people. He have nothing to do with PM as it stand today. Why, for how many months, why haven't she been able to visit PM if truly she is with him? She's not. The same thing with Ogenkere. Why haven't him, Ngozi, why haven't her be able to visit PM? Then Ogenkere, why haven't him be able to visit PM? What does that tell you? Then you see people that are in contact with PM, even as we are speaking, they are still in contact with him, and they have visited him several times. Then, which means these people are the people that are with him. Then there is nothing to say. If you want to agitate for Biafra, come up with your own and say yes, I want to agitate for Biafra. If you are for PM, work under a structure and come and use that structure to then we know that you are working under the structure of PM, but you are fighting for Biafra. And if we see that you are genuine, we will support you. If you are not under the structure and you are here to use his name to defraud Biafra, that is the only problem we have. Biafra is for everybody. So me, I greet everyone, those of us that are standing here on our behalf of our PM, to make sure that everything that he has put in place, all these criminals that want to come and hijack it, they will not succeed, and they can never succeed. They have failed. Ngozi Rabufulani has failed. Ogenkere has failed. The structure that was put in place must stand until he comes out. For now, he is still the Prime Minister of BLGRE. There is no other. He has not come out and say that he is not for Biafra. He don't want to fight for Biafra. We have never heard it from his mouth or from anywhere. He haven't denounced BLGRE and he haven't denounced Biafra. So he is still the prime PM of Biafra as is up till now. So if you want to fight if you say you are APM or you are DPM, follow the structure that he put in place. If you don't want to follow the structure that he put in place, go out. Create your own. You are not APM, you are not DPM. You are Ogenkere. Create your own movement. Your own Gozi, you call yourself USB. USB is the product of BRGRE. So look for another name, give yourself. Let us see how far you will go. So don't stop deceiving our people. So we that are here, we are here to maintain his legacy, and everything is put in place. They must remain. All that has happened, the declaration and everything that is happening is under what he has put in place. All the thing happen under this BRGIE, and the BRGIE is where he belongs. So we must stand and defend his legacy. Those people that are trying to destroy it, they can never succeed as long as there are few people that stand with him, and these few people are these people that are standing under CRC and Biafra Governing Council now. So they are the ones that are receiving everything. They know what is happening. They are receiving information. PM used to call them, and they know what is happening, and they know what he want and what he do not want. So the other ones, they are on their own. Ngozi is on her own. Ongekere is on his own. They are break out from this BRGIE. Break out. They are no more member of BRGIE anymore. Ongekere has gone. Create a new website. Ngozi has gone, registered a new corporation outside BRGIA. Ngozi has break out, he registered a new corporation. Ogenkere is still buried BRGIA, but he break out also, he create a new website. So this BRGIA, this original BRGIA, that is where we are now, under CRC, under the website that remain, that PM was with, was that PM created, that PM was using, that up till now, if you go to his Twitter page, you will see the website of the PM. That is this BRGIE. Forget the office that Ogekere is using to say because he is that. That is nothing. He cannot use that office to say because you are in that office. That office is a property of BRGIE. It's not a property of Ogekere. And when the time comes, if you refuse, the law, you will be held accountable according to the law, and you will face the consequence. So we are standing with our PM, with his legacy and everything that is put in place. As long as after he was arrested, there was no person that can stand and defend his and stand and fight the same way he stand when MK was kidnapped. So for us, we will stand and defend his legacy. That is exactly what we are doing right now. And I thank everybody that did not yield. People will say we are just a few, we are not this, how many are we? It doesn't matter, even if we are only 3 people, as long as we are the original, the legitimate BRGIE. That is what is important. If the government of any world now that want to come and check about the PM and his they will not go to Oge because they know that he has breakout. They will still go to that BRGIE, that website of the PM that he was using when he was here. So that is the website that they will go to. Forget about office. It's a physical building. They will not say because you are using a building, you are broadcasting from a building, and then that make you the no. If you go to the internet and you check BRGIE. It is not a property of one single person. So BRGIE is not, it's a national organization. And the founder and the prime minister is the PM, which is which is PM Simon Ekpa. So nobody can hijack it as it stands today. So we'll continue to defend BRGIE, we'll continue to defend our PM until he comes out. And when he comes out, then we will know where the next thing to do. But for now, let us not allow anybody to destroy his legacy. He has sacrificed too much. He was living a very good life where he is. But because of Biafra, he left everything, left his family, his children, and his child and everything. And it is because of Biafra. So now that he's not here, and if nobody is there to stand for him, then tell me, how will the people that are there, that arrested him, how would they look him to be? Which means he's on his own. So so all these things you are doing, you don't have anybody. You are just doing things on your own. That's exactly what Oge Nkiri and Ngozi have wanted to the position Oge Nkiri and Ngozi want to put in, but because of those of us, because of the CRC that stand, they have failed. So the PM have people that are standing with him, and these are the people that are here right now, defending his legacy, defending everything that he has worked for. He has not committed any crime. He has not committed any crime. So those people that say he's the one that do this, now that he's not here, what is happening? Is it not the same thing that is happening? Even worse is happening. So nobody can hold him that he's the one doing cause this or cause that. All he is fighting is speaking just for his people. That they have the right to live. They have the right to live as a human being in their land. So he has not committed any crime. Now that he's not here, we see everything happening in the zoo country. Nothing has changed. So if the people that harassed him and say he's the one causing this or causing that when he was here, now that he's not here, same thing they are still happening in the land, even worse. So they don't have any right to say that he's the one causing anything. So they must leave him and they must release him to continue to fight for the freedom of his people. So we are believing that September 1st, our PM will be released to come and join us. So and by the grace of God, they will be released. Because from what I'm seeing now in this movement, it's not supposed to be like this. If we look at Ambazonia, when their leader was arrested, nothing changed. They did not break into fashion. They did not say this is this, I'm that. Everything continued just the way it was. But look at us. Different fashion. This one break this one. All. Why? Shows that we are not something is wrong with us. So as it stands now, I have looked everywhere, look up and look down and look middle. The only thing that we need now is our leader to come out. That's what I'm seeing right now. Me personally, I believe he's the only one that can unite us and solve this problem that we are going through right now. Because without unity, there is no progress. This is just the truth. We cannot be divided and expect to win. So I am just, for me personally, I am hoping that any of these our leaders to come out and solve this problem. Because as it stands today, nobody want to agree. This one will say I'm this and this, but for me personally, I know that Ogenkiri as a Ogenkiri has gone astray. He has gone the wrong way. Same with Ngozi. But CRC, as it stands today, they are still standing on the legacy that PM put in place. And they are the only body that wants unity of, of the house that was left by the PM. This is this same CRC. They are not for here, they are not for there. All what they want, let the right thing be done. So that is where they stand. And I stand with them and I will continue to stand with them because they are the people that are representing the PM and representing BRGIA, and they are the people that the only legitimate BRGIA. So anybody that is calling himself BRGIA outside this CRC, they are not, they are just fake, which is Ogenkere and whatever I call himself. So those of you that continue to support them, you keep on supporting Ogenkere, hoping that is going to give you Biafra, is going to do one thing, you're going to make any difference. Is going to go to Washington DC and there America will recognize you. You are just deceiving yourself and you are just wasting your money. Any money you give to Ogenkere is waste. If you like, believe it. If you like, don't believe it. But the fact is a waste. As long as it's not under the structure of this BRGIA, if you give him the money, because he is collecting the money with the name of BRGIE, that is the name that he is using to collect all this money. But he is not a member anymore. He has been expelled by the Biafra Governing Council, which is the legitimate BRGIE under the PM. So he's still calling himself BRGIE, but in the reality, he's not. So for you to be supporting him in the name of BRGIE, it means you yourself that's giving him money, supporting him, you are just the big fool. That's just the fact. If he want to fight for freedom, let him come out. But now, no more under BRGIE. Let him come out and fight for freedom. Let us see. But for now, he's not doing nothing. He's just there collecting your money every week, every Sunday, every Saturday, deceiving you, town hall meetings and that. What is he doing that is shaking the Nigerian government? What is he doing that is shaking the zoo? Nothing. nothing. So why are you still following that kind of person? Same with Ngozi. That one is just the worst. That one there is no trace. I don't know people following her. Whether they are Biafra, as far as I'm concerned, to me, everybody following her, these people they are not Biafrans. Because no normal Biafrans that listen to the PM, listen to the Mazinam, the Kano, and we still be following Ngozi. I don't think so. Because what he is doing is opposite of what they want, of what they were doing, or what they taught us. So there is no trace of Biafra in what Ngozi is doing. Her own is just another thing. There's trace. He tell you that he will give you since he start from one to the other. After he promise you he will do this will happen, that one nothing. Another month and a few months he will give you another one. Nothing will happen. He will just be give you something just to keep you busy. So that you will just force hope. That we call force hope. Somebody that tell you that is going to give survival whistle, that you will blow the whistle. Or did you see any whistle? You didn't see. Yet you are still supporting her. He has promised you that few months that you are going to be in they are going to he's going to provide flights for you to go back to home, to go back to Biafra. How far is a few months, not up to now. Where is the flight? Then now he comes very small. He says that very soon you will begin to use Biafra currency. Where is the currency? Even if you have the currency, how are you going to spend it when Nigeria government is still occupying your land? He say you want to open embassy. Okay, now you want to open one restaurant and call it embassy. Okay, now even if it is embassy, what is the work of the embassy? Just what he has done, is keep on lying and lying and lying. He cannot accomplish any of the things that she has been promising you, and yet you are still following her. So you can't ask her question. He told you that he's going to do the decentralized military in the 40 state of Biafra. Where is the military? He cannot present it. And he is condemning the military that is already put in place, the BLA that has been established already. You are condemning the ones that you didn't create, and you have not shown us anyone that you have, and the one that you didn't create that is there, you want to condemn them so that you can destroy them. Then by the time you condemn and destroy them, then what will be left? Bring your own first. Let us see the difference. You say you are not USB. Bring that your USB army or military. Let us show us this is USB army, this is USB military. I don't know what is wrong with our people. Somebody have not shown you anything, and is condemning the one you have, and you are supporting her. What did that tell you? She is not fighting for Biafra. She is just trying to destroy what you have, so that by the time she succeeds in destroying that one that you have, she will change the game for you. And that time you are left with nothing. That's why you need to use your wisdom. Don't allow her to succeed. If she succeeds, everything will be gone. If not, let her bring what she have. Now show us your own. You condemn this one before you destroy this. Bring your own. Let's see. This is BLA. You say you are no more BLA. You are USB. Where is the USB? Where is the USB army? Where is the USB military? Where is the USB everything? It's not to rant on social media. Show us physical. Let us see it. Then we'll know that yes, you are fighting for Biafra. But as long as you cannot produce, you cannot show us anything, you cannot bring what you have, and you are condemning what we are seeing already, what has been established that we are seeing that has been working. You are condemning them, and you are telling me that they are this, they are that. These are just deception. Because before you will destroy a dog, you say give the dog a bad name, then you will destroy the dog. That is the game she is playing. So I know that many people are following her. I don't know who are those people. If these people are Biafrans, me, I don't know. Because no normal Biafran will continue to follow Ngozi. That's just the truth. With everything that she is doing, she is not, there's no trace of Biafra in what she is doing. So we stand with our PM, and by the grace of God, he will come out and join us. But as long as he's not here, all of us that are here, no, it doesn't matter how many we are, we must protect his legacy. Very important. If you love him, if you love Biafra, that legacy, none of these people can create anything. They are just using his name to shine and defraud you. You think it is easy when MK was kidnapped? Why didn't them come out and do something? Let people follow them. It's not easy to win the heart of people. It's because of what he did. We saw we saw actions. We saw how we saw what he did that make everybody gather around him and support him. Then these people that they call themselves APM and DPM, what have they done? Let them do something before you begin to praise them. They have done nothing. They are just depending on what he has done already and use that thing to be defrauding you. And you so foolish and you are supporting them. Let them come out and speak and tell and speak. Let them pronounce. Let them do something that we know that yes. Let the Nigerian government push that will shake the zoo, that make the zoo to ask who is this person. But as long as they cannot do those things that has been done, you have no right to claim any glory. You just have to sit and be under that structure and be under that what the PM has put in place. Just remain there. If you cannot do that thing or that he did, you cannot take responsibility. You are enjoying yourself, whatever wherever you are. You cannot make a pronouncement that will shake anything. Then you are calling yourself that you are you. What? You are nothing. So the only thing you have to do is, if you cannot remain under him, under the structure that he put in place, then you get out and go and form your movement and start your own thing and leave Biafras alone and stop all this confusion that is everywhere. Because if not that if not these people that are causing confusion up and down here, there's this movement supposed to be intact. He has created everything. He put you as a COS, he put you as a finance minister, he put you as information minister. Why can't you remain where you are? For how long? It's not even up to 1 year. What is the problem? Everything continues just it was for just some period of time. Let's see what will happen before it will come out. But you say no. You start changing everything, changing the structure, changing this, changing that. Something that you did not create, you want to change it. So like that will tell you that these people they are not for him, they are on their own. So if you are following them, following no Genkere, don't have that mind that you are with PM. If you are following Ngozi, don't have that mind that you are with PM, because they are on their own. They have created their own system, but they will keep on deceiving you. They will add his picture, add his name, add what he has done, tell him that that he called them, they are discussed. Is lies. All those are lies. Nothing. So as it stands now, if you have common sense, anybody that cannot visit him, anybody that cannot go and communicate and tell for the past how many months, somebody that have not visited him once and is telling you that he is with him, what does that tell you? Is not the person that is hearing from him, or that you will know that he is working with him, and you know that he is for him. I'm not saying he is the owner of Biafra, but he is the founder of BLGIE. And BLGIE is what is on ground now. Whether you call yourself Ngozi, whether you call yourself Ogenkere, there is nothing. I call USB, not a deception. It's BLGIE that gives birth to USB. Everything USB is a product of BLGIE. Without BLGIE, there is nothing like USB. So USB is just a product, a project that is yet to be accomplished by BLGIE. So if you cannot abide and work under the structure of what he has put in place, if you want to create your own, go. Leave his structure alone. Leave his product or his property, intellectual property alone. Start your own. You don't have to use anything that belongs to the BLGIE under the structure of him. So that's just the fact. So in the era of what is happening in our land, the issue of Biafra, everybody know that Nigeria is gone. The only hope we have now is Biafra. There is no two ways. There is no other way. There is no option. You hope that there is any other option you can do that can happen outside Biafra is a lie. No other option. The only option we have now is Biafra. Apart from Biafra, no other option. And what we are doing now, what we have started, we cannot stop anymore. If you stop, that is disaster. It means that they are going to wipe everybody away. That's just the fact. Because they know that they will not allow you to have another chance to fight anymore, to fight again. So as it stands today, we must all come together and gather ourselves, even in the absence of the PM, until he comes out. But for now, I see that the CRC, they are still under the structure of the PM. They have not changed anything. The PM has created a structure, even the structure that has been created. If these people that are dividing us, if they are really genuine, nothing would have changed after his adoption, after after he was arrested, because everything is just there. All we need is to come together and fund them and give them what they need. We don't even need too much of anything. We don't even need a special figure. Just for us to come and continue on those structure, because the people are there, the students are there, the everything is there. The one I call himself lobbyist today now, he has fall apart. Is everything is just there. But because of our the kind of people that are there, they just decide to I don't know how to say they have destroyed, but to scatter everything and to divide us. That is the reason why all these things is happening. This man has suffered and put in place very, very good structure that if we have followed this structure that he has put in place by now, what is there? You maintain your post. You are information minister. Stay you are. You are deep. This you are finance. Okay, the finance since he is not here, let us add somebody to to the account. You say no. What is difficult there? Not that you are going to give account to the public. Let us have a signatory, because when he was here, you are not the only person there, and you also he is also aware of what is happening in there. Now that he is not here, allow a signatory. You say no. What was all these people that are just these people are just they have ulterior motive. They are just fighting for their self, not Biafra. Anybody that is fighting for Biafra, they will not react the way these people. They will not behave the way these people behave. That make us to be divided right now. The only reason why they behave like this, the only reason why they do is because they have ulterior motive. They have just because of what they want to benefit, not because of they want Biafra to come. So now that we have seen all those things has happened like this, and we have known that these people they are criminals, they are not for Biafra. And we know that this Biafra is something that we cannot do without. It's something that without Biafra we cannot survive and make any way forward in Nigeria. So we all need to come together right now. If you are still under Ngozi, if you are still under Oge Nkiri, we don't hate anybody. All we want is unity of purpose. But these two people, they are not ready for unity. They are claiming this, I'm that. So anybody that is not ready to unite us, you have to know that that person is not for Biafra. But what we need is somebody that can unite everybody. The only way that can be able to compromise is position for Biafra. Compromise something for Biafra. But these people, they are not ready to do that. They are ready to remain on that their position, even if Biafra is destroyed. Okay. Imagine somebody that said is fighting for Biafra because of ordinary signatory in a movement that you are not the founder. You are just a member, just as every other people are member in that cabinet. And you refuse to allow a signatory to join you in the finance that is coming from the, the every all over the world, a national movement. You say it must be you, only you, that we have access, nobody else. You cannot allow anybody. And you are glad that they are going to sabotage if you allow them. Okay, why now that they why haven't they sabotage now? So all these are just lies. Now that you have this, there is an fact and evidence that you are using the money was meant for BRGIE to be transferred to be used on your own private company, on your own private account, your private business. You are transferring the money of BRGIE to your private business. So what that shows that this is the only reason why you refuse all those signatory, because you don't want anybody to know what is happening in the criminality that you are doing. You don't want anybody to know. If it is not this, what is the reason? If truly you want Biafra to unite, if truly you want the BRGIE to stand and remain one without dividing, what is difficult to allow a signatory to add to the finance of a movement that is not a private movement, a national movement? You say it must be you. Only you must be the APM. Only you must be the finance minister. Who does that? Even in a local organization, it can never happen that only one person will be the executive, which is the leader or the president, and that same person will be the finance minister or financial or the financial body. It's not done anywhere. There must be in the finance must be more than one person. So if you are still following Ogenkere and you think that you are fighting for Biafra, use your common sense. Ogenkere and Nkoji, there is no difference. Only one person. It doesn't matter. Only one person cannot be finance at the same time be executive. You cannot be the president and you be the minister of finance. You can be the president and have other position, but not finance. Finance must not be under you. At the same time, you be the president. It is not done anywhere. So for you following Ogekere, somebody that refused to allow somebody else to have access to finance, and he told you that he is fighting for Biafra. What does that tell you? He have ulterior motive. He's using your money for his own personal gain, personal interest. If not, he will not take it as a do or die affair. He will not, because of that, allow the people to be divided. So, with all this that is going on now, the only thing we have to do, let us come together under CRC, Biafra Governing Council. These are the people that are standing on the legacy, the structure that PM put in place. They haven't changed anything. They are still where they are, and they are just doing according to what the PM has put in place that is working, and we are waiting for him to come out. So I encourage every one of us. It's not about it. We don't hate anybody. We want all of us. What we want is Biafra. But we cannot allow criminality without transparency, truth. That truth will go nowhere. The same thing that have been happening, you cannot be doing this. You cannot be doing the same thing and expecting a different result. So many things like this have happened in the past. During the time of Nelly, Madam Ojibo, you people saw what happened. That's exactly what Ogenkere is doing right now. If he's not here tomorrow, who are you going to hold? If you have common sense, you following Ogenkere that refuse to work with people, that refuse to be transparent, to allow people to have access to what he is doing. If he is not here tomorrow, what of if he is arrested? He can be arrested. This is a struggle. It's a human being. What of if he is sick? What of if something happens? He's not here tomorrow. Who are you going to hold for your finance? Nobody. All your finance is gone. You have nobody to hold because everything belongs to him. It's his own personal business. So all you all over the world, you are giving your money to a private business and you say you are funding Biafra, you are funding BRGIE. You are just deceiving yourself. It's not, it can never work that way. There is no movement that we that function that way and arrive anywhere. So we all need to come together and have sense. We know the truth. Let's stop being sentimental. Let's stop being sentimental. Some people, they are very difficult to adopt. The only thing that is permanent in life is change. If you don't want, if you cannot accept change, you will remain where you are. change is not easy, but it is only where if you want to get to do the right thing to achieve the right goal, the goal. It is the truth. Sometimes the truth, not sometimes, the truth is always bitter. But we just have to follow it. No matter where the truth leads, just have to follow it. That is the way to go. It's bitter way to go. It's bitter. So people say, look at you. How many people? How many people are there? But they are speaking on the truth. They are telling you the truth. They are giving you fact and evidence. They are telling you that Obekere is a criminal with fact and evidence. They are showing you that he is taking your money to his private business. They are telling you that he changed the Biafra BRGI registration document. He removed the name of the PM. He make himself the president. So what else? Why will you still be following him? So now the people are telling that this guy is a criminal. He's not doing the right thing. So why not go to the people that are doing the right thing? Forget about how many. Forget about who is there. Forget about who is leading. What is important is, are they doing the right thing? Are they on the right path? Are they truthful? That is the question you will ask. And if you discover that these people are doing the right thing, these people are truthful, these people are not lying, these people are following the legacy of hope, these people are genuine, that's the right place to be. That's just what I know. That's just the truth. Then you expect somebody that is a criminal, that is transferring your money that you are donating to support the movement to his own private account, change the document, forge the document, and remove the name of the PM. Somebody that want to hijack the movement and turn it to his own private business. Yet you are still supporting that person. Please, let us use our common sense. I know it's not everybody that I know you that some people that just being deceived. Let me use the word. They are being brainwashed. They are only just anywhere they see somebody, they will not question, will not ask question. Don't follow like zombies. Try to ask question so that we know the right place and the right direction to go. So as we stand today, we will continue to stand on the legacy of our PM. We will continue to protect his legacy. Very soon, on the 1st of September, by the grace of God, he will be released. He will come and join us. But for now, while he is not here, we all know that Ngozi Fulani, Ogenkiri, they are not fighting for Biafra. Stop giving them your money. Stop wasting your money. If you don't have anything to do with your money, put your money to the direct account. You know the direct account. We have that website that was there when PM was here. That structure, everything is there. You put your money there. That your money that you are putting under the original website, the IPOB in USA, and the Biafra Republic gov.org/donate. That is the place. That is where there is accountable. That money there, any money you put there, it goes directly to where it is needed, because there's not only one person that's in charge, just like Ogenkere, that is only him. Only him. Then if you are giving somebody only one person, this madness. I don't know what's wrong with Biafra people. Whether their brain, the struggle has destroyed their brain, I don't understand. How can only one person be in finance? He knows what goes out in a national movement, not a private business. A movement that the whole world is contributing and supporting. The only one person, not two, one is the person that is receiving the money. Is the person that knows how much will come in. Is the person that knows how much goes out. And yet you are still supporting that person. It is not, let's, apart from say it's a criminal or it's foolishness, because it doesn't make sense. So why are you still supporting him if you cannot change? This foolishness. This foolishness. Because one person alone cannot be a government. One person alone cannot be a government. One person alone cannot be an organization. They need to what I call committee of people. Even if you have your own private business as an individual, you will employ manager, you will employ secretary. Then you will not say that your secretary or your manager or your accountant, they are the one that will receive the money and they will give account to you. But now, who is Ogenkere giving account to? Who is giving account to Ogenkere? And yet you are still giving him your money. Say you are in a movement, you are in an organization, or you are calling yourself a government. It's pure criminality. This is pure fraud, brainwash, and yet you continue to give him. So I don't know what has happened to the brain of our people. Ngozi, she's there collecting your money. She don't have nothing. She's just only in abroad. She don't have anything on the ground. She don't have any student or grant. She don't have nothing. If she have, let us bring it out. Let us see. If I see that she is doing something, that she have something on ground, I will not come here and condemn her. All we want is Biafra. All we want is the right thing to be done. All we want is who is doing the right thing. We will support that person. But these people are not doing nothing, and yet you are still supporting them. Ha. Honestly, I don't understand. But we need to try and change from this mentality. People that have gotten freedom, we need to make research and see how it works. Freedom is not easy. Freedom is not a joke. Freedom is not something that you will think that just by staying abroad or doing campaign, making social media broadcast, you can never get it that way. Freedom is very dirty. If you want to get freedom, you will fight dirty. And none of these people are ready to fight dirty. And they are telling you that they are going to give you freedom. Where are they going to? How is that possible? It's not possible. But they are not ready to fight dirty. They are not ready to sacrifice. They are not ready to go to prison. All of them. None of them. So anybody that is not ready to fight dirty and tell you that is the one I want to give you freedom is deceiving you. He can't, and nobody is going to listen to him. He will just be there deceiving you, collecting your money, and will be living large. Will just be there and using you to cash out. Nothing more, nothing less. And you will continue like this, nothing will happen, nothing will change. So use your brain, use your sense, and follow the right way. For now, the right way is the structure that the PM has put in place. The right way put in place. The right way is our MNK and our PM. If anybody comes out and we see that he is doing what they as they have done, we will know. But for now, none. All of them, they are just making noise, deceiving you, defrauding you, telling you that one thing is going to happen. Nothing is going to happen. So I'm telling you that Biafra is here. It's a lie. Biafra is not here as it stands today. If Biafra is here, we know. We see the action on ground. We will see the action from this Nigerian government towards and the way they are reacting towards what you are doing. As long as the Nigerian government does not even know whether you exist, the Nigerian government does not know whether Ngozi exists. The Nigerian government does not know whether Ogenkere exists. Up till today, the Nigerian government is talking about PM. Why? It's just that you people that are here are not doing nothing. If you are doing nothing, they will not be focusing their attention on you. They will leave PM. But tomorrow they are still talking about PM. What does that tell you that these people are not doing nothing? This is just common sense. They are still telling you that he is the one causing this, he is the one causing that. Is so let us have sense. Let us come together and support the CRC right now. As long as they are the only people that are supporting are still under the structure of the PM, that the PM put, let us come together and support them financially and every other ways, so that they can continue on the structure that the PM put in place. And let us leave all those people that are here to defraud our people in the name of PM. They are telling you that they are for the PM, but in the real sense they are not. They are just on their own. They are trying to create their own movement, but they are just using the name of the PM as if they are with the PM. Let us not be deceived by what they are doing. But if they are doing well, that would have been a different case, even if they are not under the PM and they are doing their own thing. And we see that these people are genuine on their own way. But the truth is that they are not genuine on their own way. That is just the problem me personally have with them. They have nothing to offer. They have no Biafra to give you. They have nothing. The only thing that is to defraud you, collect your money. That is all. That is the only thing that matters to them. Nothing more. That's just the fact. Take it anywhere and prove me wrong. That these people they have one thing to offer you. Have one thing to offer you. Then I will know that if what I'm saying is wrong. But as it stands, as far as I'm concerned, I've seen two of them that break away from the movement, divide the movement. They have nothing to offer as far as Biafra is concerned. As it stands today, Ngozi and Ogekere. So for that reason, the only people now, right now, that represent our government, the government that PM put in place, CRC. This CRC, they are not one person. They are a committee, group of people. And they know the structure that was put in place. They are just maintaining that structure and continue on that structure. Everything that they are doing is according to the structure that was put in place to restore Biafra. So let us support them. Everybody that is there still supporting Ngozi, use your common sense. Ngozi is deceiving you. If you are still supporting Ogenkere, use your common sense. Ogenkere is deceiving you. Stop giving your money to them. Put your money to the account. That account that was there even when PM was here. That same website that was there when the PM was here. That is the legitimate account. So if you put your money there, the money will go exactly to the place where it is needed. So that is the only account right now that that is working for the benefit of the Biafra. So every other ones that you are seeing there, they are just fighting for their own stomach. They are not there for you. So that is it. So I have said a lot. I will yield the mic here if the people are still listening. I don't know. University, are you still there? Or who else is there? Uh, it's like nobody's here at this time. Asleep. Uh, University, you dey hear me? University don sleep. Oh. Igbo, are you there? Igbo, are you there? Nobody is there. Oh.